I have a new mic so that I don't have to have this in my face. Oh shit. Unfortunately, it picks up everything, and I'm still trying to set it up. So if anything sounds off, like if I'm too quiet or the game's too loud, it's crisper. Okay, good. I have like a pop filter too. Unfortunately, it picks up all the sounds. Oh yeah, and yay, new emotes. Yay. So there are new emotes. I need to finish setting up. You can also use channel points to unlock emotes. Yay! Everything's bunny themed. Oh my god! Oh, thank you! Thank you for tier 3 subscribing. So you can get all the emotes. Thank you. There is another emote. I put them all in at once, and one of them hasn't been approved of yet for some reason, but it's super cute. It's a crying bunny face, so hopefully that gets approved quickly. That's unlocked for everybody. So we'll see. Hopefully it goes through quickly. I don't I don't know why it's not through yet. All the other 3 were accepted this morning right away. But there is another emote that's coming through that all tier 1 subs will get. And then this, boop boop. If we get to 25 subs, we unlock another emote slot. And this is, I have the next one ready. It's an intense face. So, yeah. Improving things around here. Trying to anyway. So my Animal Crossing isn't here yet, but that's fine. Yeah. So every time you post a heart bunny, it'll bounce around the screen or do something on the screen. It's exciting. I'm really excited. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Thank you. I hope so. Oh, the chat's really tiny. Hold on. I think I can make that a little bigger. Chat box. Yeah, I've been messing with all my settings, and stuff is finally happening. So let's see if I can make the font size really big. All right, it should be more legible now. Hopefully, yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh, I saw your tweet. I saw your tweet and I was like, cool, that's funny. And then now there's like, what, tens of thousands of stuff on it? That's terrifying. Did you mute it? There, it's bigger than 32K. Holy shit. Well, congratulations. You're officially famous. How does it feel? Yeah. Anyway, please, you guys are great. So please let me know if you hear any, like, if there's anything sound-wise that's funky. Please let me know. I'm going to plug my girlfriend's commission info to use my fame. Yes, good. Use it for good. Anyway, all my stuff came in except for Animal Crossing. So I set up my new mic. I have my fancy pop filter. Yeah. Hopefully the sounds are okay. The emotes were finally accepted, except for the one that I want the most, which is a crying face. That's really good. Hopefully it will be approved of quickly. But again, I did them all at the same time, so... Yeah. So back to Yakuza. So far, so good. Yay, thank you. Yeah, it's like I was doing that all morning, like, oh no, you can hear everything, but for some reason when I test it, it doesn't actually show me what's happening, so yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be like a cone this way, but it definitely picks up everything. I'm probably gonna get one of those arms for my desk and I'll have it like here. Yes. It's a fancy professional mic. It's an Audio Technica 2020 instead of just like my, this. And then I can like lean away if I want to be loud. So, we'll see. It is fancy. I figured if I'm gonna do this streaming thing, I might as well do it right. I need to get rid of these stupid kappa. Plus, sometimes these headphones kind of squish my glasses into my head, and it would be nice to not have to wear the big ones all the time. Maybe switch to earbuds if my glasses are bothering me. Oh, I don't need to save. What am I doing? Anywho, I'm basically just playing this and waiting for precious Animal Crossing to come in. But hopefully we can make some good progress in this game. How far did you get in Animal Crossing, Dar? Did you do a bunch? Edging? It'll make it so that Animal Crossing is even more satisfying. Right, I need to put money into stuff. Oh no, we need to go buy places. That's right, that's what we're doing. Business. I need to buy Media King areas because we have to finish this before we move on to the rest of the story, because everybody was saying yesterday that if we move on with the story, then yeah. I keep wanting to like feel where my mic is. I got to play since yesterday. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were moving. I hope that's going well. Fixed and cleaned a lot of stuff. That's good. But I was so jealous. There's a Pig Squad thread where we were all posting our Nintendo friend codes so that we can all be Animal Crossing friends. And everybody was playing at like 10 p.m. last night because they all got the digital version. I'm like the only one who bought a physical copy. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have no idea why I felt like that was really, really important. I know there was a reason. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, Kiryu sounds like he's making sounds like I'm killing him. Throw the money. Ugh. Oh yeah, sure, you can DM me. Just message me on Twitter. Punch, punch, kick. I get CP if I beat more people with this mode, even though I don't like it. Feels like there's less fun stuff to do. But yeah, if you guys ever like need anything, you can just like DM me on Twitter or message me on Twitch. It's fine. I was thinking of setting up a sub Discord, but we only have what? Well, that number is, hold on, that number is wrong because Christian tier 3 subbed. Hold on, I have to fix it. My sub goal has not actually I'm so sorry if this is really loud. I don't know how it sounds yet, so we're still at 16. There. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a sub Discord. That way, like, we can all hang out and talk and stuff. But I feel like I should wait until there's more people. But it would also be fun to just start it now. And we'd have the emotes and stuff in there. But I'm not sure if I actually get access to that kind of stuff until I'm a partner. So I don't know. I'll look into it this weekend. DM sent. Cool. Yes. I'll check it out when I'm done tonight. But you guys can message me whenever. I don't care. I'm not doing anything. Okay. That's another place purchased. We can't afford the rest, so... Where's our big bad? There he is. I am gonna play Animal Crossing today. We're gonna play Yakuza. And then, hold on, let me check the shipping. I ordered a physical copy of Animal Crossing because the last time I didn't have a physical copy, it was my DS got full. And I don't want my Switch to get full. Alright, it's not here yet. Anyway, yes, Earthbound Oddity. I will be playing Animal Crossing today, once it comes in. I'm only waiting because it's not here. Streams 8 hours a day. I'm not doing anything. I mean, not really. Yes, please use your emotes. Oh, holy crap, Oli. He's got a lot of money. Hey, come to this open space. Turn around. You come this way. I'm so excited. Hey! Welcome, everybody. What? Get over here. That's so exciting. Anyway, yeah, so this is the next emote. There's another one that's literally on the way. It's just waiting to be approved. And it's my favorite one. You know, other than the amazing heart. And Steven did all of the new emotes. His link is in the info. So if you want to commission him, he's actually open for commissions right now. And I don't know. As you can see, they're pretty amazing. So if you want emotes, check out Steven. Hey, give me your money or else. Egashira, you're not serious about going to space, are you? Of course I am. I just can't afford it yet. I'd really appreciate a nice big contribution from you. You're asking the wrong guy. I'm not giving you anything. Thought so. Ugh. Okay. He has a lot of money, which probably means he has purple health. Oh good, he's starting with jumps. Okay, just miss everything. Oh, actually, I should remember to use my secret wallets. Mugging people to raise money to go to space? No, okay, that's only like part of the story. He's mugging people because he wants to become the strongest creature in the world or whatever. And so he bought a mountain to fight bears and tigers. And then I still beat him. And then he bought an island so he could wrestle sharks and killer whales, and I still beat him. And then he traveled all over the world to train with like monks, and I still beat him. So now I was like, I said some kind of joke about space, and he was like, you're right, space. I wouldn't be able to breathe. That's the perfect place to train. So now he's trying to go to space. Oh my god. You guys can see how big the health bars are now. I made my cam smaller. I didn't realize it was so big. I should be using my stuff better. Ugh. Shakedown Crossing New Horizons? Yes. I really wanted to tweet out with one of the Isabels as the hanging out with the Doom guy, but that feels... I'm not playing Doom, so it felt wrong. Okay, second mode. Come at me. Do it. Binge? I can't imagine doing this any other way. Ugh. I saw the mountain part yesterday and missed the other steps. Yeah, he's clearly very committed. Good on him, I guess. Oh, he's getting up really fast. Move! Shit, stupid, bad! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I lived. Let's use the bad ones. Get up! Get away from me! Ooh. Okay. Holy crap, that really increases it a lot if I wear the 2 wallets. Mr. Shakedown can shake me down? Wait, down me a shake? Oh my god. Grr, why can't you just hand over the money when I tell you to? You're upsetting the natural order for both of us. Or you could give up on trying to take my money and save yourself some pain. I'm not giving up until I save enough for a space ticket. I'll be back, so be prepared. Is that it? Have we completed his story? Is he stuck trying to go to space forever now? It's kind of depressing, actually. Alright, let's refill our guns, and then we should be able to buy maybe 2 more properties. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, everyone was playing Animal Crossing last night, and I was sitting on my Switch, like, looking at all the friends I have that are playing it, and I was like, oh, I'll just be over here. Is this how Japanese Space Agency was founded? Yeah, in the 80s by this one guy. I know, it's fine, I'm fine with it. Honestly, it's okay. I did this to myself because I knew that I would want a physical copy. Yes, it will be here soon. I'm really lucky and I didn't get it with through Amazon. Other people I know in Portland, their Amazon orders were canceled because Amazon is switching to essentials only, I believe, which is good. Honestly, that's a good idea. But I knew something was going to go wrong. I could feel it. I could feel it when I ordered it, because I kept thinking to myself, Amazon always delivers at like 9 to 10 p.m. for me. I'm going to order through horrible, horrible GameStop, and maybe I'll have good luck, because they usually ship through like UPS. And I was right! Here we go. Komodo Hot Springs. This is a public bathhouse that's popular with both young and old folk. Bye. Mine now. So I'm actually, oh, okay. I'm actually pretty lucky because of my choices. Hey, bro. Not so fast. Sato. Give me back my damn money, you thief. Get your facts straight. You were mugging me. So where's my money? Give it back. Blah, blah, blah. Man, you're starting to piss me off again. I'll just have to take it out on you, I guess. Okay. Yep, I definitely finished his. Because he's not saying anything cool or new. Yeah, and he has purple health. This is not a good fighting area. What fruit? Okay, I was hoping for cherries because I usually, every Animal Crossing game I've had, which is 2 of them, both of them being New Leaf, I've had oranges. And I don't want oranges. I'm already orange. That feels a little on the nose. So, I was hoping for cherries, but Christian got cherries, and so did one of his coworkers, and so did one of my good friends, Chris. So, now I'm hoping for peaches or pears, because I like peaches and pears a lot. Though apparently a lot of people don't like pears. I love pears. They're good in a salad. You got cherries too? Okay, please no cherries. Everybody I know has cherries. You got oranges? Okay, good. Then I don't need oranges. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Oh shit! What other fruit are there? Apples? Apples would be nice. Honestly, I just want something that people I know don't have. So, I'm happy with anything but cherries or oranges. Just because I don't want to repeat something. Please. Kiryu, fool! Aww, your partner got cherries because Sakurambos. Do you know that song? It might be a little before your time. Do you know Otsuka Ai? She was one of my favorite singers when I was a teen. She has a song called Sakurambo that's really catchy. But she's from like the early 2000s, so maybe it's a little bit of a stretch. Her music's really fun. Yeah, Otsuka Ai. Oh yeah. I appreciate them giving me some time for him to wiggle around on the ground. Oh! Cheating, 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 cheating! I got stuck. That's so bullshit. That should have been the one-hit KO move. Why did I... Thank you. Thank you, Yakuza God. I can't believe you didn't get me. Oh. Oh! Jesus fuck. In 2000 you were 6? Okay. But look how far you've come. Oops, I probably shouldn't clap here, huh? I can't do that anymore. Yeah. That's why these things are so crazy. You get hit once and you die. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, so we're in repeating mode with this guy. Blarg. But hey, that's more money to buy establishments. Can I buy any of you? I already bought this place. This is an actual location. Someone's getting beaten up. I need to buy things. I'm sorry, ma'am. Some other guy can save you. Nope. Don't you want this money? Oh, CP point. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, dude. Punch. Oh, he knocked into the other guy. Okay, that's new. Kick, kick. Punch. What's with RuneScape scimitar? Oh, the weird scimitar he had. I don't know. Some dudes are just carrying these, like, I think they call them Chinese broadsword. No, Chinese scimitars in the game. They're very weird. Can I buy this? Strange. Okay, we need to go back and get our profits. Disco City Boy, Hotel Blue Light, Terekura Rindinbo, and the Pocket Ticket Place. If you were an RPG character, what would your class be? I'd probably be a white mage. I know that I didn't think about that very long, but it's because I've thought about it many times. And, yeah. I would be a healer of some type, probably a white mage. Where could these places be? I guess they could be up the front. Are you kidding me? I don't need your money right now, I don't think. Do I? No, we're good. Oh, here we go. Disco City Boy. This property is one of the priciest in all of Kamurocho. Oh my god. You'd be a regular wizard? Wait, like wizard or mage? Please explain. D&D wizard? Where do your powers come from? My friends have been getting me into... Oh! I just got an achievement called The Glamorous Life. My friends have been getting me into Final Fantasy 14. James, please DM me your name. What server are you on? You're probably not on my server, but I don't care. We gotta be Final Fantasy 14 friends. You've never played an MMO? This is okay. Final Fantasy 14 is the best MMO. I don't care who thinks differently. It's my favorite one. And it's amazing and perfect. Mateus? Damn it! I'm on Adamantoys. Turtle power. You're still on the free trial? We're gonna be friends. Actually, anyone can friend me on 14, though I haven't signed on in like a couple months. What is my name on there? I don't remember. It's Sola something. D&D style where I pull from the air around me. Ah, the best wizard! That's amazing. Yeah, what would you guys be for classes? We did it! We've taken over 30% of the Media King's area. Yeah? Great. The Media King is that shady wannabe foreign guy, right? Now there's only one out of the 5 billionaires left. If we can take over his area, we can get Kamurocho back. Right. Please take him down quickly. Easier said than done. Fuck you, Yamano. I know you're spying on me. Despite appearances, the Media King has the most power and money out of the 5 billionaires. He's not going to be a pushover. No kidding. It's true, the Media King used to be a famous dancer, then later founded a talent agency to groom actors, singers, and idols for all forms of entertainment media. Groom, huh? Yeah. I was thinking of the as well. He used the money from that company to operate discos and basically become a billionaire in the process. Based on his background and the fact that he was a dancer himself, he's also known as the Disco King on the streets. The Disco King, huh? Don't make me do disco. He doesn't sound all that bad from that description. Actually, he sounds like a pretty good businessman. That's true, but he's still one of the 5 billionaires. He's probably up to no good behind the scenes, right? Right. He only looks good on the surface. He's said to be a completely different person underneath. He pimps up-and-coming starlets to rich men, and the awful rumors don't stop there. No surprise there, I guess. I mean, he did use the word groom earlier. That media king, what an awful man. What? Wow, I'm hurt. Do you have to talk behind my back like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what? You're the media king. Guys, they were here. I wasn't. Where's their excuse? Ugh, my hair isn't like this dumb bun. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like to be called by that. Please call me the Disco King. What's your business here, Media King? Mr. Kiryu, you really don't listen, do you? Well, fine. The true reason I came here... Oh, that camera. I don't really have a reason. I really hope... Excuse me. You guys are gonna, like, hear all the sounds I make. Media/Disco King has been working in your office this entire time. Oh my god, please don't say that. Yamano is already evil. The last thing I need to know is that we hired this guy and forgot about it. No reaction? Too cool for school? Muy bien, I like it. You don't love sparkle jackets? I wanted to see what you were like, so I just swung by for a couple beats, that's all. But you know, I feel better now. Huh? You feel better? Yeah. 'Cause all of you are a joke. The Leisure King, the Electronics King, the Pleasure King, and the Gambling King. Since you defeated all of them, I assumed you'd be more impressive. But instead, all I see are idiots and pushovers. I can't for the life of me figure out how those guys lost to you chumps. Are you here to pick a fight? No. Unlike the Gambling King, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Let's be cool about this and have fun. No. Oh my god, his crazy eyes. I have an idea. As a gesture of friendship, why don't you come to my next dance party? We'll have fun dancing all night and get to know each other better. I'd rather dance with the devil than you. Ha ha ha. Aw, did I hurt your feelings? Lo siento. So a regular invite isn't enough? Well, that's okay, amigos. I'll think of something. By the by, you'll find I'm a little different from the other billionaires. Don't think for a moment you'll be able to get Kamurocho back so easily. Well then, you'll be hearing from me later. Hasta la vista, Mr. Kiryu? Is he speaking Spanish? What's up with that guy? I don't know, but he managed to slither in here unnoticed. He looks lightweight. An oasis among the Animal Crossing? Yes, I'm not playing Animal Crossing because it's not here yet. But hey, Riftblade. How are you? Mine's out for delivery! He looks lightweight, but he's a real snake in the grass. The desperation's tangible. Anyway, we have new sub emotes. So, you're okay? Just okay? Guess it's better than bad. Anyway, enjoy the new sub emotes. There's another one on the way. It just hasn't been approved yet. I'm waiting for it. And then when we get to 25 subs, boop, boop, we get this angry bunny. If we defeat him, that will be the end of the 5 billionaires, so let's continue. I also have a new mic set up, so if anything sounds bad, or quiet or loud, please let me know. Anybody. Anyway, I hope you guys like the emotes. They're all going to be bunny themed because I love buns. And yeah, I haven't come up for a name for us yet, but it's going to be bun related. You sound good? Good. What are you up to, Media King? Holy shit! Riftblade, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much to Fentyrus, Earthbound Oddity, Gamer Pro, Arekusu, and Factory Lava Room. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Yay! Holy shit. Thank you. That does help. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. Holy shit. Ah! I need to like come up with a dumb name. Oh, also, Steven, who did the amazing emotes. I'm not used to the thing going off so much. Steven, who did the wonderful emotes, is working on sub badges. They're gonna be little carrots. And yeah, so yeah. Anyway, holy shit, thank you so much, Riftblade. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoy, yes, a break from Animal Crossing. Which is, I'm sure, all anyone's playing. I know that feeling. You're feeling it's great to give to someone else for a change. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. That's like, yeah. When I had a big money job, it was really fun to donate subs. But I can't do that anymore because now this is my job and I have no money. So thank you. It really, really means a lot. And I want lots of people to be able to use the adorable emotes. I'm surprised I can do this. I just got a challenge. Oh, look at this jerk. Oh my god. Oh, also, I am going to be streaming like super overtime today. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of bonus stuff going on. Because I want to play games. It's basically the only reason. But yeah, this really helps because I just bought this new mic setup and it cost real money, which was like frustrating. I'm a cheapskate, so I had to really think about it. Our security guys cost so much money. If I have to watch Animal Crossing. I mean, I'm gonna be playing this for a while. So. But yeah, I'm probably going to do overtime to play Animal Crossing tonight, and then, you know, I usually don't stream on the weekends. I usually take the time to spend with my husband, because he works during the whole week. So, but yeah, I really want to play and I want to hang out when I play, so, yeah, I'll be doing lots of bonus streaming this weekend. And, you know, if you want to hang out, that's fine. If you don't, I totally get it. I get that, like, Animal Crossing is not everyone's thing. Just like how Yakuza isn't everyone's thing. So we're gonna play both because it's fun. But so many people were playing it last night. It's crazy. Thumping noise. Uh-oh. Are you guys hearing a thumping noise? Because I can find out where that's coming from, probably. I need to get an arm for this thing. It's currently resting on my desk. I didn't realize that could cause issues. I mean, it's on a little tripod, but... You know, I never thought I would be using Michael Jackson so much. Not really. I have open back headphones, so it could be something near me, but it sounds like maybe you put the controller down. Maybe. I have the controller like on my lap underneath my my desk to hopefully make it so you can't hear my button presses. Unfortunately, I have to turn like the sensitivity up really high to have it hear me. I don't get how everyone else all emotional over it. I've tried every game in the series, including like 3 months on the mobile game. It's just boring to me. I think it's just preference. And if it doesn't like hit with you, it's fine. My one of my old friends was like crying last night because it's so important to him. So I get that it's important to other people, and I'm glad it is. It's important to me, but I don't know. I've never gotten really emotional about it, I guess. But I guess it kind of depends, right? Whereas if I played Transistor, I would be crying all over myself. And that game totally didn't hit with a lot of people. But that game is like incredibly important to me. And just hearing the soundtrack, I tear up. So, I don't know. I think a lot of people were the right age for that game, and it hit them during kind of hard times in their lives, probably. That's my theory. I could be also very wrong. I think people are under a lot of stress, and yeah, that's true. It could also be that like the world's kind of a lot right now. Look how cute this girl is. I know she's like a boob lady, but I really like her. But yeah, Mr. Jawbones is right. It's probably also factoring in like the stress of the world right now and being isolated and finally having a moment to relax and feel good and important. It's also a game that a lot of quote unquote gamers don't play, I think. Like older people can enjoy it. A lot of kids enjoy it. I don't know. It just feels like it hits the right demographic for it to be an emotional game, if that makes sense. Phantasy Star Online 2 is an open beta on Xbox One. This game series is huge for me. It defined my path into online gaming. That being said, I didn't cry when I finally got my hands on it. Nah, some people don't cry, and that's fine. I think, oh, here we go. The largest telephone club in the area. Mine. Okay. I think, different people have different ways of expressing emotion, too. I tend to cry when I get emotional. It's just how I've always been. And some people don't. And that's fine. Alright, we need to find Hotel Blue Light. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. No, 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 no. Hotel Blue Light. To me, Animal Crossing is a comfort game. When I was a kid and moved to a new city around my birthday, I had no friends, but I did get a GameCube in the original Animal Crossing. It's like a bit of a feeling of coming home. It's nice and safe. No one's asking anything of me. It makes me feel important. You know, that's like the perfect way to say it. For a lot of people, it's like going home after a long time and getting that feeling that... I don't remember what this is from, but there was this one quote that said, it might have actually also been a song that the Kappa sang, but there's this feeling you get when you come home from like college, for example, and everything seems like it stayed the same and you've changed so much. And it's this really strange, bittersweet feeling. that can be kind of sad and happy at the same time, and it just kind of makes you cry. Tossing all the monies. I have monies. I specifically need stuff. Also, hey French Ninja. There's emotes now. Okane, yes. Monies. Where is this place? Here you go. Have some more money. Don't fight me. I almost cried when I saw the main screen of the new Animal Crossing. For a personal level, it's a huge leap for not being able to play games very well to fucking playing straight in Japanese. That's awesome too. I'm really glad that you're playing it in Japanese, and I hope you like it. It seems like everybody's really enjoying it, so. Where the fuck is this place? I'm gonna go down toward the Pocket Stadium, or the Pocket Racer thing. We have to do all of that too. What's this place called? It's Hotel Blue something. Hotel Blue Light. You've never ever played it? Damn it. I did it too fast. No, I'm not naming my island that. I'm naming my island after something from Final Fantasy X. My favorite of the Final Fantasies. I know, I have a lot of money because I kept running into the what's his faces. Okay, did you just hear the thumping sound, by the way? Like there? Because that's my controller vibrating in my hands under the table. I've never played 6. I want to play it on stream. Bro? No? I don't know what it is then. It's probably me though. I just have to find out what it is. My childhood bedroom is exactly the same as when I left for college. It's a bizarre experience. Like I'm suddenly 2 versions of myself at once. I know! That feeling that you're like multiple people. It's that feeling. It's not here. I'm in hell. Don't fight me. Wait. Is this it? Wait. Damn, it's the taxi. The writing was so good. Yeah. In 6? So I have the original. It says it's Final Fantasy 3. But it's the cartridge for the Super Nintendo. That's 6, right? So that's on my list of things that I do want to play on stream. I've never played it, and all I know about it is there's a girl named Terra and some mechs in the beginning. So, yeah. That is a game we will stream. So, you guys can watch me fail. Oh, there are none. But 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and there's a an area in there I want to name my island after. That version's the best. I don't like the new visuals they just put out a few years ago. Well, good, because that's what we're gonna do. If I'm gonna go retro, I gotta go island eject. No. Then something bad will happen. Ah, Jesus. I forgot I don't know how to do this. Whatever. Let's try it. I don't know what I did to this car, but... Final Fantasy Island? That's too long. I can't do that. It's only 10 characters. So, who knows how to do this pocket racing shit? Because I don't. I can't skip this? Teach me, how do I make my car good? How make car go? You have to go? Okay, no, that's totally fine. Thank you for being here, Daru. If you don't work weekends, I will be here all weekend. Oh, fuck. My car is so slow. Grind that shit out, yes. But yeah, if you just want to like chill out this weekend, I'll be here. Sphere grid. I love the sphere grid. It's my favorite part. Anyway, bye Daru. I hope you have a good day. A freelance designer? Okay, well then. No weekends? Ugh. What the f— Does anyone know why my car is so slow? Well, I hope you have a good pseudo weekend anyway. And I'll be here if you want to hang out. I'm bad! Who— Oops. Oh my god. Somebody teach me. There? Eh? Eh? Oh, it's you. What's happening? I hear a thump. Oh, I know what's happening. This? Okay. I'm hitting my pop filter. Let me woogle it a different way. Yes, thank you, Daru. I hope so too. And I hope you have fun playing it in Japanese. And I hope you learn a lot. What? It doesn't turn this way. No, Chris, I didn't get Animal Crossing yet. I can't turn it. I'm just going to be careful. I'm not going to touch it. But we know what it was. It's me booping my pop filter. And I just touched it. I'm so sorry about the noises. Okay. Hold on. Let me check the tracking again. No, it's still out for delivery. All right. It's fine. We're playing Yakuza 0, which is a perfectly acceptable game. Huh? Oh, it's you, Takuma. What's up? Are you really a virgin? Huh. Haha, now that's a tricky word for someone your age. I'm impressed. But no more saying words you don't know the meaning of, okay? Promise me. Fighter seems pretty good at dealing with kids. But I know what it means. It's when you've never gone out with a girl before. Not exactly, but close enough, I guess. Why are there so many sexual scenarios with children in this game? Anyway, where'd you hear that word? From Hideki-kun. Hey, Hideki-kun. What, Takuma-kun? Where are these children? So you're the one stirring things up, huh, Hideki-kun? You should know better than to use language like that. But my mom said anyone spending so much time with Pocket Circuit at your age has got to be a virgin. That's very unkind of your mother to say. Anyway, she's wrong. Virgin, virgin. Help me. This is a nightmare. No, I'm not. Virgin, virgin. The poor guy looks pretty miserable. I need to clear this mess up or we'll never get back to Pocket Circuit racing. Reprimand the kids. Tell them Fighter isn't a virgin. It doesn't matter if he is. Fight them? Hey kids. I hope you're ready to get shot with my slime gun. I mean, hey you guys. Shouldn't bully Fighter like that. This is my divine punishment for giving porn to a kid? There were no other options. Wait, no? Huh? What? How are we bullying him? We're just telling the truth. Listen, calling people a virgin can hurt their feelings. You wouldn't want people saying mean things about you, would you? Hideki-kun? I guess not. Sorry we made fun of you, Fighter. Yeah, we're sorry. Oh, no problem. Haha. I'm just glad you understand. Okay, now that's cleared up. Let's all get back to Pocket Circuit. All right. What happens if I say he's not a virgin? Does he say he is? Thanks for that, Kazuma-kun. Don't mention it. Keep your chin up, huh? Where are my emotes? Eh? They should be there. Use them. They're the buns. Kazuma-kun, I know you defended me, but what the kid said about me, it's true. Oh, I see. Well, it happens at different times for everyone. It's not like a race or anything. I'll be 30 next year. Oh, getting up there, huh? Yeah, you can only call yourself a late bloomer so long. All this time, I've never even held a girl's hand. It's pretty shameful. It's not shameful. See, there's your emotes. You should be able to use channel points to unlock the other ones as well, so that you don't have to upgrade your sub thing. Also, when we get to 25 subs, we're gonna get this one. The Star Angry Bun. Still, I guess that's what I get for being the Pocket Circuit fighter at this age. No wonder the kids tease me. Hey, you have plenty to be proud of. Huh? Your talent is being able to see things from a kid's perspective and enjoy the same things they do. Not everyone can do that. I think you're fine just the way you are, fighter. You have nothing to be ashamed of. Kazuma-kun! What was this? Haha, this won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now thanks to you, Kazuma-kun. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. Good, hang in there, fighter. Thanks. Come back for another race sometime. I look forward to seeing how you do. I like that I can lose and still make friends with him. That's nice for me, because I'm very bad. Does anybody know how Pocket Circuit actually works, though? Holy crap, how did you do that? How did you make the bun black and white? Huh? You can use points to modify them. What? That's so cool. Once I have the rest of the assets for this stuff, I'm going to mess with what you can and can't do in there. I had tried to unlock them and it said I had them all. That's why I thought they weren't there. Oh. Basic stuff like adding hats? What? That's weird. Alright. Pocket Circuit. Whoa! That's so weird. Pocket Circuit. Help me. Here we go. I'm using a walkthrough. What did you do to it? Oh, that's a... I thought you turned it into an apple, but that's a hat. Sunglasses. Dude, I had no idea you could do that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Little Racer's Cup. I need to mod my car. Because I fucked it up really bad in the customize options. It doesn't seem to... Alright, let's see. Here's explanations on the tires. Sub-stories. Help me! Help me! Pocket Circuit. Whoa! Turned it around. Weird. Well, there you go. You guys are asking for stuff to use your sub points on, and now you have them. Holy ravioli. Why is it so hard to figure out? What's this called? Beginner Circuit. I can't even beat the beginner circuit. What's happened? Am I bad? Here we go. Ideal builds. View. Help me. This isn't what I wanted. Oh, here we go. Maybe it is. Red ones go faster? Yeah, thanks, Chris. I don't think that's true. What the fuck? There isn't even a thing for this race because you're supposed to just be able to beat it. Guys. Wait, here we go. Little Racer's Cup? Is that what I'm in? Good for orc knowledge? Hold on. Beginner circuit. Didn't I pick something else? Fuck it. I think it's this one, maybe. So. Golem Tiger. I'm using Golem Tiger. Low profile tires plus. I have all the stupid things because I'm so far in the game. Frame, balanced frame plus. Never mind, I don't have that. Balanced frame it is. Motor. High torque. Motor 2.0. Gears. Regular gears. Battery. Regular battery. And then take everything else off. None. None. Cool decal. Color. White. Yes. Okay. Let's try now. Warhammer is one of those things that looks fun but absolutely wreck all my money. Right? That's very true though. And that's what happens. You're like, wow, new Sisters of Battle. That sounds fun. Better buy $150 worth of that. Oh wait, it's only one piece? Can't believe they re-released the Sisters of Battle when I don't have a well-paying job anymore. God damn it. Oh shit, was that a mistake? Oh no, my car. Oh wait, we're okay. Okay, I think if I lap someone, I kill them too. Because I went really slow in one race and someone lapped me and it just like crunched my car to death. Come on, kill Megumi. Crunch. She's dead. 2 speed. 2 speed, 2 grumpy. I don't know what another word for fast or furious is. 2 speed, 2 spurious? Gross. Yay, I finally did something! Thank you, internet. Next. Hell yeah. Look at him, he's finally a champ. Kachira! What do you think of rabbits? I'm not a big fan of rabbits. I like rabbits, real ones, and I'm not a big fan of the rabbits. That was another thrilling race, Kazuma-kun. I hope you join in again soon. Okay, friendship. More friendship, please. Yosh. All these kids are gonna be our best friends. Okay, rookies race. Golem Tiger, customize. Okay, soft tires plus. Okay. Frame. Balanced frame plus. Motor. Same motor. Gears should be balanced gears plus. High capacity battery. Oh no, I don't have that. Side stabilizer 2.0. Okay. Hopefully we can still win. But yeah, I'm not a huge Rabbids fan. I've never played any of the games, but I remember the commercials being like... Oops. Sorry, I booped the thing. Being kind of annoying. Once I have an arm, it'll be harder to hit all this stuff. Like a... Oh! What? I didn't even boost. I get 2 boosts with this? I don't think I need it though. But I love Beatrix Potter, the queen of drawing bunnies. And I've had a lot of bunnies. And Christian's... Oh my god, I don't have enough. Please don't fall. Christian's personal game company is called Spooky Buns. And it's a dead bunny. Mario Rabbids is actually surprisingly good. The one that was like XCOM? Can I speed the... Oh, I can make it faster. Okay. Why is this 12 laps? Wait, is my battery gonna run out? Shit. Maybe I should have boosted in the beginning. It gives you Luigi... It gives Luigi a sniper? Whoa. Yeah, I think Christian played a little bit of that. I've never really played any of those, like, I don't know what you'd call that type of game. XCOM, Mario Rabbids. I know there's a name for them, but I've never really gotten into any of those. I don't know if I'd like it. Alright. You little turds aren't gonna catch up, are you? Oh my god, don't you dare. That was close. Strategy RPG? Isn't there a more specific name? XCOM likes? The R in RPG stands for Rabbids. God damn it. Yes, friendship. Okay. Where are the parts? Oh, there we go. We've got new parts in stock. Give me those parts. Give me those parts. Why did it back me up a little bit? Oh. Hey! Hey, Kazuma-kun. No, I need parts. What do you want, kid? Oh, he's one of the Pocket Circuit kids. I think. Oh, that's right. The fighter was saying everyone here refers to each other informally with kun or chan. Being called kun by a little kid is kind of annoying, but when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'll get over it. I am Kazuma-kun? Oh, jeez. What's up? You're a Takuma-kun, right? Yep, Kazuma-kun, you only started Pocket Circuit a little while ago, right? Just like me, I just got started too. If you mean like 10 minutes ago. Is that so? What made you get into Pocket Circuit? It's because my best friend started playing. Oh, cool. You want to play together. So how's it going? Are you having fun with your buddy? Actually, we don't talk very much anymore. He used to teach me all sorts of things before, but now... that's too bad. I don't know why. Maybe it's because my car's slow. He must think I'm a loser. Kazuma-kun, what do you think? I don't know him. Oh, he just... I am Kiryu. I don't know your friend, but I think he'd stop being I don't think he'd stop being friendly because your car happens to be slow. Besides, Pocket Circuit racers improve themselves through competition. They race, learn what they need to do to win, and customize their cars to get there. That's the fun part. You think so? I wish I could play with him again like before. I know. Hey, Kazuma-kun. What is it? Let's race. No, I don't want to race a child. With you? Yep, I want to get faster. Please race me. Please. You said I'll get faster by competing, so compete with me. He wants to race, huh? Do I accept? Fine. Sure, challenge accepted. But this race is the real deal. Don't expect any mercy. I'm not gonna hold back either, Kazuma-kun. I just wanted to buy more car parts. Alright, simple circuit. My car's cost is too high. Let's see. Oh, geez. Sub-story. Versus, what's this kid's name? Takuma? Alright. Let's see. Soft tires plus, balance frame plus, high torque motor 2.0. It says normal balanced gears. I think it's because I can't afford the better ones. Wait, did I just make it worse? Oh, I need to take off the stabilizers. Balanced gear, regular battery. Alright, alright, you little shit. Let's kill a kid's dreams. Is there any RNG in this? I can't quite tell like how the... Ore no golden taiga! I can't quite tell when the flipping thing is gonna happen. It seems kind of speed related. And I'm worried about boosting because I might flip off. Okay, we're destroying him so far. Oh. I killed him. I broke his car. I broke the child. I broke the child's car. I can do that with my mic now. I can like lean real close. Christian was telling me not to do that. You approve of me murdering the kid's car? Lapped. Suck on that, you little shit. Oh, I lost. Sorry, Kazuma-kun. I bet that was boring for you. It's no fun racing against a slowpoke like me. I just think that if all the other racers are out, I should win. I bet Hideki-kun thinks so too. Yeah. I didn't think so. You made me go all out. Huh? I think it's true that you have room for improvement, but you really drive gutsy. I like your style. Really? Yeah. I bet your friend doesn't think racing against you is boring either. Maybe there's another reason why he's avoiding you. Do you think so? Yeah. It has to be something else. You should work up a little courage and just ask him directly. You're right, Kazuma-kun. I'll go ask Hideki-kun. It's a little scary, though. Your buddy's name is Hideki-kun? Yup. He's way faster than me, but I bet you could do just as good as him, Kazuma-kun. Oh yeah, Kazuma-kun, you can have this. It's a decal. Yes, give it to me. Blue Bolt. This makes me want to play Rocket League, which I haven't played in years. You can change your Pocket Circuit's card design with it. It's pretty cool. Oh, right. I forgot about these sticker things. I'll try it out later. Thanks, little dude. Yep. See you, Kazuma-kun. I'm going to the children's park. That's where Hideki-kun usually hangs out. Sure, you do that. You run so weird. Oh, yeah. Kazuma-kun, thank you for everything. Racing with you made me feel better about Hideki-kun. Let's race again sometime. No. You're useless. You're a terrible racer. The children's park, huh? Maybe I'll drop by later. Or I won't. You mean I'll buy more parts? Irashaimase. What else will I use all my money on than these very expensive parts for children's cars? God, what I wouldn't give for there to be Yu-Gi-Oh in this world. I want a Yu-Gi-Oh game that's like this. And I want to play as Kaiba. Someone make me that game. Race. Yosh. Hajimeru. Alright. Time to cheat. What's next? Pro-Am race? I get 30 stuffs. Customize. Let's change our decal. Ooh, that's much better. Okay, what do we got? Golem Tiger. Extra spiked tires. Balanced frame plus. High torque motor 2.0. Godspeed gears. Good, just got those. Regular battery. Side stabilizer 2.0. Light suspension. And I think that's it. Look how cool our car is now. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, shut up. Alright, that's as much as I can skip. I guess you could do this and kind of see what the other cars have equipped. Oh, there's a loop in this one. I'm not gonna hit boost until I need to at the end. I think that's probably the best strategy. Oh wait, speed this shit up. Am I gonna lap somebody? Yes, let's ruin someone's dreams. There's definitely like adult women playing because I can hear their voices. Crunch. Goodbye, fool. That's what you get for not building your car to perfection. Yes. That's a lot of seconds ahead. Ore no kachi da! Yo. Kazuma-kun, you're doing pretty well today. Thanks, I'm cheating with the internet. Ah, cheating? Wait, well, the panic all of a sudden. Sorry to startle you, Kazuma-kun. It's just, I forgot some important business I have to take care of today. Important business? I feel bad for the kids, but I have to go. Am I gonna be able to wear his outfit? Am I gonna have to fill in for him? I mean, hey, what was that all about? Hey, where'd Fighter go? I have no idea. He left in a hurry. Said he had important business. What? No way! Without Fighter here, there won't be any pocket circuit races. We have to do something. You're right. Huh? Fighter ran off somewhere? How could he just leave us here? When's Fighter coming back? Your guess is as good as mine, kid. If only I knew where he went, I could find out what happened. I saw Fighter when I was walking around town the other day. Are you sure? Where did you see him? On Nakamichi Street. I thought it was strange for him to be there when we had a pocket circuit tournament that day. Nakamichi Street, huh? Maybe Fighter is on Nakamichi Street now. I'll go and check. No, wait! It isn't safe for kids around Nakamichi Street. It isn't safe for kids anywhere here. But I guess I could go and see if Fighter's there. You just wait here, okay? Yeah, alright. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. Sure, leave this to me. Bring back Fighter for us. We'll be waiting. Okay. Aren't those kids gonna be out here too? No? It's just some dude. Oh, speaking of, I have to put the, my beepers on. My beep boppers. Show me where quests are and shit. Where's Nakamichi Street? Shichifuku. Tenkai. Oh! It's this street. Okay. Let's go. Actually, we also need to... Yeah, collect our monies. I'm mad that I didn't find that last place, though. Blue... something hotel. Please, I'm rich. I don't fight anybody. The other batteries for your car are sold at Don Quixote. Ah, thank you. I think that's here. Okay, cool. That's on the way. We'll do that too. Thank you, Fentyrus. Okay, business. And then we buy car parts. And then we find fighter. And then we destroy all the children at cars. This is who I am now. Whoa. Oh. Take that, you punk. Media King. Your property is mine. Okay, let's switch him out. You both need to go. Ugh. That guy's so bad. I guess he was one of the first people I got, though. Oops. Collect my money. Sweet pawns. Yes. Perfect. Ah! Occupy 100% of the Gambling King's area. Hmm. That's weird. I swear I clicked the right thing. Maybe not. Yeah, this is not as fun as Cabaret. Which might be part of why I think Majima is more fun. As a person and a character. And the fighting on Majima just feels better. But that's probably just personal preference. Okay. Ugh. Oh, 1 second. Darn. It's not what I thought it was, but it's something really good anyway. Oh, something else cool might happen today. We shall see. I need to eat food. What food place have we not eaten at? I think it's an adventure. Yoro no Taki. Right, that's a place we have to eat at slowly because of the stupid drinks. It's down here. And then while we're down here, we'll go to Don Quixote, buy the batteries we need. Oh, well. Pocket Circuit guy is doing something there. Get out of my way. I wish I could order more food at once. By more food, I mean more drinks at once at these places. Okay. Don Quixote. Yeah. I highly recommend if anyone goes to Japan to go to Don Quixote and just listen to their amazing song. You can get anything here. Just really like this emote. Good. Alright. Let's see. Aha! High-speed battery, soft tires. Ah. There we go. Cool. Actually, we haven't checked out the Ebisu place in a long time. Oh, oh, Anna, thank you so much. Thank you for hosting. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? I have emotes now. Alright. Let's see. Do you have stuff for me? Oh! Give me those darts. Emotes! Yeah. Wait, I should have looked at the other things there were. I'm rich. What? That's it? Damn it. Eh? You're working? Oh no. But you guys are doing no humans inside the clinic, right? I know. I want to get ramen out so bad. But once everyone is healthy again, we'll have to get some delicious ramen. But still trying to figure things out day by day. Ah, that's so stressful. Well, yes, and a trip to the coast. Many fun things for when everyone's well. All right, ding dong. What are you doing? How about some pocket tissues? Get your tissues here. What? Oh my god, my body hurts. Ugh. I slept for like 6 hours last night. It was like that Christmas morning feeling of I'm so excited for the next day and now I can't sleep, which is making it further away. And no, I just checked Animal Crossing, it's not here yet. Hey fighter, there you are. Kazuma-kun? What are you doing here? Without you, we can't hold any pocket circuit races. Why is he still wearing his outfit? What are you doing here anyway? Well, you guys are gonna like hear all my body sounds. I need to like find a closet and sit in it with this stupid mic. I see. So you've been handing out pocket tissues part-time, huh? It's the only outfit he owns? That's really sad. It looks like it's made of very uncomfortable rubber. Yeah, I have a few part-time gigs going right now, and the pocket circuit job is one of them. That's a part-time job too? Yep. 850 yen an hour? Doesn't pay much, huh? God, that shows how little money has properly increased for people who work. He definitely squeaks every time he moves. $8.50 is like $8.50 an hour. I think that's what... It's pretty shit. It's pretty bad. Handing out tissues gets me $10.50 an hour. That's why I had to come do this job. Okay, I get why you left, but you should head back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium now. You've given out all the tissues, right? I don't know if I deserve to go back. Huh? I chose this over my Pocket Circuit job. I put my own selfish needs ahead of the dreams of those kids. $8.50 an hour or not, what right do I have to see their smiling faces now? Looks like Fighter's lost his confidence. I should try to cheer him up somehow. So much depth. Every character is like either horrendously fleshed out to the point where I don't want to know anymore, or yeah, actually, yeah, they're all very deep, I guess. Your pay will go up eventually. The kids are waiting for you. I need you, Fighter. I don't know about that. I think the kids are waiting for you is probably good. You need to go back, Fighter. I ship it. The kids are waiting for you. The kids? But I'm just some part-timer. Why would they need me? The kids really missed you after you left. Some of them even wanted to go out looking for you. That's true. That's not a lie. They did? Okay, I'm going back to the stadium. Thanks for making me feel better, Kazuma-kun. I shouldn't be feeling sorry for myself. Yeah, you're right. I'll see you back at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't forget, Kazuma-kun. I'll be waiting for you. I think the worst part of the outfit is the, like, forehead sweatband, honestly. Alright, we did that. Let's go race! Some cars. Out of my way, chumps. Leave me alone. This way? Wait, is it? Yes. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing? I will be eventually. Eventually. Oh, we can start helping people again. Is it good? It seems like it's good. Actually, I want to pick that stick up. I have a stick thing. Yakuza. On my own island. Fuck. Come on, pick up the stick. What did you name your islands? I'm very curious what everyone's... Actually, everyone should tell me what they're calling their island, because I'm very curious what people are naming them. Eh? Serenity? You named your Serenity? That's a great name. I can't get the stick now. Target was giving away free Animal Crossing theme planners? What? Game City? That's great too. I want a planner. Ugh. Did you guys see, I got an email from Nintendo last night. They just released like a line of clothes. And one of them is Animal Crossing themed pajama pants. And I was like, oh, I want those. Tamarack? Named after a lake near my aunt's house. That's so cute. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the loud noise. I'm figuring out my mic still. I have a new one, so it's... You got the Animal Crossing socks? Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry if you hear some funky noises. I have a brand new mic and I'm still trying to touch it. Anyway. Fighter, you came back. All right, it's Fighter. Fighter's back. Wow, they really turned around from making fun of him calling him a virgin while dancing. Haha, I just had to take a bathroom break. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took your time in there, Fighter. Ha 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 ha. Yes, friendship. Oh, I'm jealous. I want Animal Crossing stuff. Actually, I'm wearing a really cool shirt. I got this shirt from the latest GDQ. It's Wind Waker. Which I still haven't played. But I really like the Koroks from Breath of the Wild, so. Isn't it cute? Wind Waker is one of the only Zeldas I've never played. So I figured, new parts. I figured getting this shirt would convince me to play it. That's how that works, right? Right? Give me my stuff. That would be a great stream. I've worried that people would spoil things for me. I mean, I played Earthbound, it was fine. Oh, I'm so glad we have money. Holy ravioli, there's a lot of parts in this game. Mine. Spent 90 mil on some car parts. Oh. Spoiler alert, Ganondorf is bad. Is Ganon in that game? I thought it was like a bird. I thought you fought birds. That shows how much I know about that. Is it birds? Yes, I'm here for a race. Yosh. Alright. Ooh, experts race. That's me. I'm an expert. I think I can do. There is a bird. Is Ganon not a bird? See, this is how I get spoiled. I ask questions that are spoilers. Okay, experts race. I need to use the drag on. How do I change my car? What? Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, shit. Fuck, I can't do this race. Where do I get that? Drag on Pocket Racer. It's very funny to me that Wind Waker is so beloved now because when it was announced, everyone was melting and down in anger over the art style. I know! I remember that. It was so cute and not serious business. Yeah. That was during that time where, like, if you weren't making your graphics more realistic, people didn't take you seriously. The idea of, like, stylized art or, like, pixel art for on purpose was totally not... I don't know. What the heck? I have to do... I have to do a subs... Jesus. I have to do a bunch of sub-stories to get here. I just tried to grab my old mic. Oh. Okay, I have to do the quest. God, I hate looking things up in games. But I was one of those people with Zelda. I really was not into Zelda with cutesy graphics for a while. Come on, Hideki-kun, let's race. And I didn't have a GameCube, so I didn't play any GameCube games. Whoops. So, those are some things that I would love to stream. These children are identical. Except for their pants. Oh. Oh, hi, Kazuma-kun. Did you want to play with us? Yeah. No. No, not exactly. I thought I heard a familiar voice and it turned out to be you. So how'd it go? Are you back in good with your friend Hideki-kun? Well, I'm busy now. I don't have time to race with you, Takuma-kun. What? You say you're busy, but it's just us, and you don't seem to be doing anything. Well, I'm about to be busy real soon, so just go away. What are you doing, Hideki-kun? A girl. Gasp. She has a scarf. Mika-chan. Eh? Mikasa? Hideki-kun, who are these guys? This is my pocket circuit buddy, Takuma-kun. And this is my adult friend. Oh, how neat! I don't have any pocket circuit friends besides Hideki-kun. Can you be my friend too? Oh, of course. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sure. No problem. I'm making a lot of friends with little kids. Oh. Isn't Kazuma-kun really cool? He's super fast pocket circuit racer too. This little shit is jealous. Oh wow, neat. Kazuma-kun is cool, isn't he? And he's all grown up. And he's even a fast racer too. Eh? The Zelda outrage? I've never heard it called that. Because it was cell shading Zelda? Oh my god. I really like boys who are good at pocket circuit racers. Okay. Hold it! Stop right there! Whoa! What's the matter, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan, I'm faster than Kazuma-kun, and I'm cooler too! No, you're not. Whatever. I'm pretty sure Kazuma-kun is way cooler. Yeah, I'm a 20-year-old Yakuza. Excuse me, ex-Yakuza. I get it now. Hideki-kun has a thing for Mika-chan. He wanted to keep Mika-chan all to himself, so he tried to keep Takuma-kun away. Wow. There's intrigue even among little kids. Those little shits among little kids. I'm faster for sure, and I'll prove it. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race!
Nani?
A race? With me? Yep. I'm gonna prove to Mika-chan that I'm faster than you. I'm going to go get ready at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Don't chicken out, I'll be waiting. Let's go, Mika-chan. Huh? Okay. Bye, Kazuma-kun and Takuma-kun. Wow, it's gonna be so awesome watching you race with Kazuma-kun. Oh, race. Hideki-kun's pretty fast too, so watch out. Oh, I'm gonna destroy him. How did I get dragged into this? But I can't back down now. I'll go to the Pocket Circuit Stadium when I get the chance. Alright, you ready to watch me crush another boy's dreams? Oh my gosh! There's some really cool stuff ready. Time to check to see if my game is here. Oh my god, please. Stop. Why does he get stuck on trash? Get in the door. Track. Out for delivery. Guys! Why do I order physical copies of games? Am I dumb? Alright, you little shits. I was waiting for you. You ready to race? I'm ready. Sure. I'm ready to roll whenever you are, child. All right. Don't go slow because I'm a kid. I won't. I will actually kill you to death. So, get ready to die. Alright, this is Challenge versus Hideki-kun. Beginner's Circuit. Okay. Golden Taiga. Beep bop boo beep bop. Alright. Hideki. We need to change these tires. Low profile tires plus. Frame. Balanced frame plus. High torque motor 2.0. Balanced gears. Regular battery. Oh my god, we have so much stuff now. And then take everything else off. No suspension. No bumper. Our decal is great. Our color is awesome. Race. Yes. My favorite thing about Kiryu is that he makes the same extremely serious face reacting to literally everything. I know, isn't that awesome? Even when he picks up the phone, we were doing the phone stuff, he's just like, so serious. Alright, I'm gonna hold my boost till the end. I seem to be faster than him. Alright. I guess I don't need to boost. And I didn't lap this kid. Yet. Okay, I didn't lap this kid. He's much better than the other kid. Oh, I did lap him. Never mind. Oh, look at our boy. I have to take a screenshot of that sometime. That was so fast! Way to go, Kazuma-kun. No way! Sorry, but I didn't think you'd want me going easy on you. It's okay. Kazuma-kun, you're awesome. I've got a long way to go. Crushing kids' dreams one laugh at a time. Yep. I was only thinking about Mika-chan lately, so I wasn't even racing with Takuma-kun or my other buddies. Maybe that's why I got so slow. Or it's because you're a nerd. Pocket circuit racers get better by competing and learning from it, so how about racing with Takuma-kun again? Yep, I'm going to practice lots more with Takuma-kun and my other friends, compete with them and get super duper fast. And... I'm going to win Mika-chan over. I like your guts. Go for it, little dude. Yep, I want to race you again too, Kazuma-kun. Hey, Takuma-kun, let's go practice. Huh? Sure. Get out of here, little shits. That worked out, I guess. At least those kids have patched things up. Kazuma-kun. Oh, no. Hello, small girl. You were so fast and so cool. My heart was thumping just watching you. Great. Thanks. You really are cool. Maybe I can even be your girlfriend? What? Girlfriend? But I don't want someone who's slower than me. That's why we should race if you win. If I win, I'll be your girlfriend. Oh no. No, wait, okay, bye. If you want to race me, I'll be right here. Why don't you have a seat, Kiryu? What's his face walks in? He did an AMA on Reddit the other day. It was really boring. Oh boy, I got dragged into another mess. Even for kids, romance sure is one tough obstacle course. You can't let little children get ideas like this. Oh, Kazuma-kun, are you ready? If you beat me, you can be my boyfriend. Oh, for crying out loud, do you even know what that means? Of course I do. A girlfriend is a lover, and she gives her most important thing to her boyfriend. So if you win, I'll give my most important thing to you. What? No! I heard kids are growing up a lot faster, but this is something else. What's going to happen to this country? Help! This is entrapment. She's only in elementary school. No, 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 no! Why is she going there? What's wrong, Kazuma-kun? Nothing? Really? I do sewing and knitting all the time for home economics, so I'm really good at doing tricky customizing? You'd better not think this will be easy. Are you ready to race? Kiryu's 20, but this is still incredibly inappropriate. The whole girlfriend and important thing bit aside, I'm not running from a challenge. Sure, let's race. I'm going all out. No fooling around. I'm going to be all business too. It's on, Kazuma-kun. Help! 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 It's a child! Help! Okay. So, Mika. Alright, Golem Tiger, let's do this. Beep bop boop bop boop beep bop. Soft tires plus. Metal frame plus. Normal high torque motor. Uh-oh. There we go. Godspeed gears. Boop. High capacity battery, which we just got. Side stabilizer 2.0. And I believe this is it. All right, let's, did I get a new decal? No. I guess let's win this little girl's heart. Shut up. Do the race. Her car is so cute. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. This kid's not gonna beat me, right? She's not as behind as they usually are. She definitely is the best kid. Oh shit! No, 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 no! No! I lost! Shit. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I lost. Kazuma-kun, is your car maybe out of tune from your race with Reki-kun? Do you want me to do maintenance on it? No. I can manage maintenance by myself, thanks. Now you know what all those kids felt like? Yeah, but she didn't lap me. I threw myself out. Are you sure? I want to race. Alright, that was a fluke. It's fine. It's all fine. I just need to pay very close attention and smash the button harder. Alright, is all this the same? Yes. I'm gonna win this time. Come on, Golem Tiger. I still think it would be so cool to be the people who like set up these tracks. Like physically put them together. It's these frickin' turns. I have to be careful. Also, this is sped up, and it's 12 laps and we're only halfway through. If I lap her, I'll just win. And I don't have to worry anymore. Come back here, you little shit! I'm gonna get you! Ruined. I win. As long as I don't fall out. Another child crushed. As it should be. I like that Fighter is still commentating as if there's actually things happening. Take that! My win! I lost. You really are fast, Kazuma-kun. But I lost you first, so we can't date. Yeah, but your car was no slouch either. Your customization is smart. I could learn a lot from it. Okay, I promise, so I'll be your girlfriend. Huh? Yeah, about that. No. Game? Are you gonna get me kicked off this? I'm going to give you my most important thing. I can't run. The run button's not working. Wait, no, hold on. This sort of thing is against the law, and it's just not... Here you go. The dragon. Oh, ooh. Huh? This is a pocket circuit car. It's the most important thing to me. You can have it, Kazuma-kun, to show everyone you're my boyfriend. Yeah. This is how it should be. That'll teach me not to let my imagination run wild and leap to the worst conclusions. He was just standing there letting it happen, though. Let me remind you. He wasn't running away or saying no. You don't like my gift? Huh? No, not at all. This is great. Thank you. You're so weird, Kazuma-kun. Are you really sure about this, though? It's okay. I have another car. I think you can make this one go faster than I could anyway. Understood. I'll treat it with care. Sweet. From now on, you're my boyfriend. So we can race anytime. Yeah, of course. I'm so happy. See you, Kazuma-kun. I can't believe I let myself get so flustered. I still have a lot to learn. What? Is that pervert jealous of me? Where'd they go? Alright. New parts? He didn't say anything, so I don't think there are. More awkward? Everything's awkward. Alright. Race! Yosh. Okie dokie. We've almost entertained ourselves 100 times. Experts race. And I'm gonna use the drag on, which I'm definitely gonna change the colors of. Okay. Beep bop boop bop beep bop. Experts race. Let's see. Definitely not slick tires. We want super soft tires. Frame. Super metal frame. Motor. High torque motor 2.0. Oh my god, we have so much stuff now. Godspeed gears. Regular battery. Medium suspension. Okay. I think this is it. Now let's make it pretty. Oh, hell yes. Oh. It's fine. Alright. Race!
頼んだぜ。俺のドラゴン。
俺のドラゴン。Yeah, shut up. I love our little car. It's so cute. I wonder how many decals I can get. Whoa. Oh no, are they? Get your drag on? Hell yeah. Eh? They're faster than me. I don't want to boost though. I'm gonna flip out. Okay. Maybe I'll catch up. There's... Oh wait, I can speed it up. I'm in second now. Okay, there we go. It was a trick. It was a trick to make... I needed to not boost. Because I'll just flip out of here. Look, there's too many things to fly off of. Alright. There, screenshot. I do know how to push it to the limit. Parts? No parts. Race! I wonder how many races there are. Champions Cup. Okay. Dragon. Hey, we have emotes now. Okay. What was I gonna do? Low profile tires. Super metal frame. High torque motor 2.0. I think I need Godspeed gears plus. Regular battery. Yay! Actually, when I take my break, I have other stuff to upload, but they all get manually reviewed, so it might be a little bit. Anyway, but some other stuff is finished now, which is really, really exciting. Let's see. Medium suspension. Bumper plate optional. Let's do it. Why not? Race. Well, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just taking these so I can have them be backgrounds. Shut up. Okay. Everybody else has bumper plates on. Wait, do they? No, that's suspension. No, they do. I'm glad I put that on. Does a bumper plate keep you from getting run over? Third. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not falling for this shit. I'm pretty sure... That guy's really fast, though. There we go. Go, dragon, go! I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the cart. I don't like that loop. Okay. Hello, hello! Welcome back from studying, Daru. I mean, you can work and listen, right? Yay! You just beat a bunch of kids? I did! Fuck those kids! Okay, parts? Yes! New parts! Give them to me. This is what we became rich for. If we can't spend our billions of monies on beating children at their own children's games, then I don't know why we even play this game. Oh my god. Mine. Thank you. See? It was planned. Playing this last was planned. So we get rich. Actually, you know what we need to do? I have to collect this crap, actually. Because we can't continue with the story until the business goes up. So we'll raise, collect crap, and come back. It's the perfect foolproof. It's a plan! It's a plan, it's a plan. It's a plan that's good. Actually, I can take the taxi down there and get CP points for doing the taxi. Look at this. I'm like min-maxing my Yakuza experience. Yes, CP. Okay. I'm gonna check one more time the tracking. Nope, still out for delivery. It's fine. It's fine. I have Yakuza to keep me company. For as long as I need. Yakuza will keep me warm. When Animal Crossing can't. Mushrooms. Yeah, I couldn't think of an island name for Animal Crossing until last night. I was sitting in bed like, oh, what places do I like the names of best in? Then I was like, oh, Final Fantasy, duh. And then I finally figured it out. Yes, give me my millions.
上等だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。資金。しのぎ切ったな。
Oh, 51. It's pretty good. What? Why didn't that start? I really don't like this controller. I need to get a different one that I can use on a regular basis. Wait, I have another new one. I hope the delivery person doesn't mistake your package for a box of hand sanitizer and take it. Hand sanitizer isn't even good. That's the thing that drives me the most crazy about that. Just use soap. Do you know how much bar soap is in stores right now? Plenty. I never use hand sanitizer because it makes my hands really dry. It's more likely they'd be like, ooh, a box of Animal Crossing. Mine. I don't think I've ever met my UPS, or yeah, my UPS person either. It's honestly, if it like disappeared, I would just buy it on the eShop. I'll like contact them and get a refund or something. But I prefer physical copies, especially after going through our entire game collection and realizing how much physical copies are important to me, if that makes sense. You know, like having something so that if something happens to your system, you still have it. Anyway, because I'm getting more into like the preservation of retro games, I feel like I should, you know, buy the... Actually, I should switch some out because they're in the negative for the next couple. Anyway, that's how I feel about it. I don't know if it's the right or wrong way to feel about it. What if something happens to your saves? Saves, I mean, saves are replaceable, you know? Like you just... Because you can play it again, at least. I've lost saves in the past, and it hurts a little bit, but at least you still have the game, you know? I thought you were about to say a box of animal crackers and got way too happy about it. What? It's been out for delivery since 9. My life. He called me a candy ass. What a jerk. Oops. Oh, no. Actually, this might be the right place. It might be fine that I didn't look. Is it fine? No. That's fine. This is pretty close. Actually, there's another... I need a hotel up here. I'm looking for Hotel Blue Light. Does anybody know where that is? I found it once, and now I can't find it again now that I have the money. And I'm pretty sure it's back here with all the other hotels. It's driving me crazy. Wait a second. Is it this? Hey! Yes. Alright. All we have left in this area is the Pocket Circuit place. And then we own every property here. Why am I going up? I think it's on this street. Just chucking money on the ground like Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that in Assassin's Creed. Here you go, everyone. I was seeing, did you guys notice there was a sale on all the Assassin's Creed games and other ones by, is it Ubisoft? I could be wrong. But all their games were on sale on Steam, so I went to look. There's so many Assassin's Creed games now. Like way, way more than I ever thought. My ears. I only played 2, 2.5, and 3, so. Huh? Oh, he seems down. That's no good. I'm revved up. I'm ready to go. Let's get started. I don't think I believe him. King of Speed Cup. Okay. Is this the last one? That'd be nice. I need to use the cool striker. Brotherhood? Was Brotherhood 3? I think maybe. Oh no! I don't have the right car! God damn it! King of Speed, aka Death of Little Cars map? Oh no. Brotherhood was 2.5? I played all the ones when they were in Italy. Is that... I played the Italy ones. Crap. How do I get the cool striker? Why are there so many cars? Yakuza. Cool striker. Oops, I hit my thing again. I'm so sorry. Frick, I get it from Italy is like 3 games. I did play 3 games, so... Oh, wait, was it? Yeah, I played 3 games. It was all the ones with, Ezio, I think was his name. It was a long time ago. Alright, well... Go. Oh, okay. Good. I need a quest. This could work. Oh, Kazuma-kun. Hey, if it isn't Mika-chan. Shaving down on your lap times? Yep, my customization worked. And I think my car's a little faster now, Kazuma-kun. Do you want me to do yours? I'm your girlfriend, after all. No, I should be doing my own car. Even between boyfriend and girlfriend, this is something personal. Oh, I wanted to do that for you. Okay, well, okay, see you. Yeah, this is apparently my tiny girlfriend. Girlfriend? Endgame in that game is ridiculously OP because once you had your assassin network, you could just target anyone from 1,000. Yes, that one! That one was so fun. You'd like whistle your hawk whistle and then like a bunch of people would jump out of the sky and murder other people. Battle of Daddies? No! Huh? Mika-chan, what is the meaning of this? Oh, Satoru-kun! Are you telling? No. Who is this guy? Your girlfriend is a child this young? Have you no shame? Huh? No, you got it all wrong. Don't make any excuses. This is unforgivable. We'll settle this with a race! Huh? A pocket circuit race? Yes. While I am a law-abiding citizen of Japan, I am, above all, a pocket circuit racer. I will defer to a faster racer. Hold on. So are you telling me that if I was actually dating this child, you would let me if I could beat you at a race? Yeah, this is not how we should settle it. So if you beat me in a race, I'm willing to overlook your perversion. Come on, we'll settle this on the track, you pervert. It's a complete misunderstanding, but turning him down now would only make things worse. Help me. Illegal child relationships are okay if you can drive fake cars really fast. Oh yeah, when in Assassin's Creed when they jump out of wells or haystacks. Ah, that's so cool. That's another good game. I should probably grab those while they're on sale so we can stream them. I haven't played them since they came out. Okay, you have the wrong idea about me, but you don't seem to be in any mood to listen, so I'll take you on. Good, you accept the inevitable. Let's do this. God damn it. What is this guy's name? Hold on, how do I beat you? Satoru. Alright, you chump. Yeah, let's use the dragon. Alright. Let's see. I'm totally cheating, by the way. You don't seem to have problems introducing youngsters to adult stuff, Mr. Magazine Buyer. Battle for his daughter's heart? Eh? His daughter? Did you just spoil me? There's no way. This guy is like probably a pervert who also wants to date her. Okay, super soft tires. Frame. Super rubber frame. Motor. High torque motor 2.0. Godspeed. Gears plus. High speed battery. No stabilizer. No suspension. Bumper. Yes. Decal. Good. Color. Awesome. Race. Yes. Definitely prove it to him that you are a responsible non-pervy boyfriend. Whoops, I lost. I can't be her boyfriend. Yeah, I should just lose, right? My beautiful dragon. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this! Go! Okay. I'm terrified of boost. I'm convinced it'll kill me. I know the kids love Pocket Fighter whoever, but is this commentary really necessary? It's not like cool wrestling commentary that you either make fun of because it's terrible or it's hilarious, you know? I'm going very slow now. Why am I going so slow? Uh-oh. I think my battery's dying. Go, little car, go! Ugh. You can't lose a girlfriend over some pocket circuit race. There's pride on the line. Look how happy our boy is. We can't let that face lose. Well, well, my goodness. I never expected to lose. That was amazing, Kazuma-kun. You beat Satoru-kun. You're one tough opponent. Very well. I'm a man of my word. I will allow you to be Mika-chan's. No. You could be Mika's boyfriend. Yeah, about that? Please. You did spoiler it, Christian. Treat my daughter right.
Nani?
Daughter? Clearly. Dad of the year material? Yeah, if you can beat me at a race, you can date my child daughter. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm so sorry. I kept accusing you of being a pervert without getting the facts. It's all my fault, so drinks are on me. Yeah, that was pretty awkward. I sure didn't expect you to be Mika-chan's dad, though. Her calling you Satoru-kun didn't help either. Everyone calls each other Kun and Chan in the world of pocket circuit racing, so we've gotten used to it. You know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Ugh. That's true. I have to admit, I'm delighted to have you, a grown-up man, as a pocket circuit buddy. We're a rare breed, you and I. Ugh, I can't talk anymore. That's so stupid. This guy's whole outfit is like dazzle camouflage. Oh. How about betting your girlfriend to some other guy? Yeah, it's mostly kids. When did you start racing? From day one, when it first went on sale. Wow, that's something. Well, I have to confess, I only bought it as a time killer originally. After all, it's a child's toy, or so I thought. But once I built my car, I realized there was so much more to discover. With so many customizable options, it was a thrill seeing my machine race just like I envisioned. Since then, our whole family got into it, even my daughter. Your whole family's into pocket circuit racing? Where's her mom to tell you don't sell our daughter to an old man? Must be fun. I guess your enthusiasm is what made you so fast. Oh no, I'm a nobody. I'm in the early days. In the early days, I managed to win here and there, but not now. There's so many more people involved in racing. Competition is ramped right up. He sold her mom. Fuck. And of course, there are the 3 elites. 3 elites? Yes, the ace, professor, and champion. A trio of racers I could never beat. They're probably the best in Kamurocho. I didn't know there were racers like that. I've only been fighting children. Oh, but you beat me too. You might have a chance against the elites. Why not give it a try if you get the chance? It would be swell if you could get revenge for me. Alright. If I ever see them, I might give it a shot. Clearly Pocket Circuit is gonna last a lot longer than I thought. Yes, please. Well, I suppose we should be going, even though we haven't had a sip of our very floofy beers. Okay, thanks for the meal. Nope. Us Pocket Circuit racers always go by Kun, even man to man. Yeah, okay. Thanks for dinner, Satoru-kun. Gross. Incredibly gross. Alright, let's race again sometime, Kazuma-kun. I hope we can be friends. Mika-chan too. Sure. Their whole family's fucked up. It started out on the wrong foot, but I'm glad I got a grown-up racing buddy. But there are racers even faster than Satoru-kun out there. 3 of them. There's always someone better, and I'm still light years from being the very best. Light years? No! Let me win. Alright, parts? Parts? No parts. Can you guys hear that banging? God, it makes me mad. It's my upstairs neighbors. I didn't get the part. You can hear that? It's like they're hammering something. I'm gonna have to go talk to them. I don't want to, though. I have another quest. The children. They're out of breath. What happened? She's too fast. None of us even came close. I see why she's called the Pocket Circuit Ace! Ranked 3rd in Kamurocho, the 3 elites are hardcore. I would like to imagine it's you pushing your controller to the limits. Yeah. Is there no one else here? Look at this little shit. Hooey, I would have liked to race someone better. Well, I'm here now. What's going on here?
Oi.
You guys all lost? Kazuma-kun. Yeah, we were all beaten pretty bad. This girl's way too fast for us. They are reacting like they lost a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Raced into submission? Yes. But maybe Kazuma-kun can win. He beat my dad. I mean, he even beat Satoru-kun. Oh, hello, sir. We meet for the first time. Are you a pocket circuit racer, perchance? Yeah. Did you take all these guys down? Yes, I did. My name's Senna. Please address me as Senna-chan if you will. This girl's pretty snooty for her age, but she must be one of those 3 elite racers Satoru-kun mentioned. I need a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Are there any contemporary Yu-Gi-Oh games from like Yugi and Joey and everybody else's times and or 5Ds? I don't want any of the new shit. Kiryu is a master of making children submissive. No! Are you Kazuma-kun by any chance? Some other children were talking about an adult racer who isn't a complete dawdler. Yeah, I'm Kazuma. My, how interesting. May I challenge you to a race? Kazuma-kun, you gotta take her down for us. Don't let her walk away a winner. You can win, Kazuma-kun, please. He's so into pocket race culture. I know. We've gotten so wrapped up. All I wanted to do was buy this place. The kids are putting all their hopes and dreams on me. Do I rise to the Pocket Circuit Aces challenge? Yes. Fine. Challenge accepted. I was hoping for a race against someone fast, so I won't be taking it easy on you, Ace. I should hope not. Rest assured, I will not restrain myself either. My victory shall be the picture of elegance. Fuck you, little shit. It's time to die because I can cheat. Alright. Senna. Literally just discovered the existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Kart Racer. The dueling is like items in Mario Kart? What's that on? That sounds amazing. I love 5Ds. Super soft tires. Extra metal frame. High torque motor 2. Extra Godspeed gears. High speed battery. Bumper plate. Done. It's for Wii? No! I don't have a Wii anymore. I don't think. Rain, we don't have a Wii anymore, do we? Shit. I need that game. Blah, blah, blah. We do have a Wii. I thought we only had a Wii U. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 deals wheelie breakers. Ah! Guess what I'm gonna buy after stream? We have both? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit! Dude, I'm gonna buy that. The 5D show is amazing. Everybody thought it was going to be a joke because it's motorcycles, but it's so great, and they follow the actual card game rules, unlike the first season, which does not at all. Please stream it, sounds ridiculous. I will. There's gotta be other people out there who unironically love Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I do. That's why I like your podcast so much. Because it's 2 nerds who don't know anything about it, basically. And it brings me so much joy to hear you guys be confused. Specifically you. I've been defeated? But how? There's people who don't love Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, a lot of people like poop on me because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I only partially unironically like Yu-Gi-Oh! You're so awesome, Kazuma-kun. You even beat Sena-chan. You're crazy good. You're way faster than when you beat me. I know. Thanks, guys. Now I stomp on the child. That was a good race. You really are a fast racer. No, Kazuma-kun, you bested me in every way. I'm afraid a few paltry wins went to my head all too soon. I still have much to learn, it seems. Adults are tough after all. Kazuma-kun, you're the second adult to beat me after Harumi-chan, the next elite. Harumi-chan. Yes, she is a very smart lady and a much faster racer. I want to be like her one day. Faster than you, huh? Yes. I have heard that she is often at a bar named Earth Angel. I'm too young to enter, but perhaps you can find her there. And, what is it? I would like you to have this. It's my thanks for a most enjoyable race. They become quite rare, you see. Give me a car. Sunshine. Is it a car? That's good to hear. I enjoyed it too. Thanks, Sena-chan. I don't care about this. I must be going now. I have to get working on a machine that can beat yours, Kazuma. I don't care. What did I get? Is it a car? Sena-chan and Harumi-chan's. Said Harumi-chan's a better racer. Wonder what she's like. Yes, I'm gonna stop at Earth Angel right now. I feel like the only reason why I don't hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I know almost nothing about it. The show is great. The card game is great. The games are amazing. It's great. It's good. And when you watch 5Ds, where they actually play by the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's even better. Let's eat this mushroom. I should put points in myself. I haven't done that in a while. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. That's what I was going to check. Business. Okay. Sounds fun. Definitely going to hate it. Fine. If you can have fun hating it, then what's the difference, right? Okay. Business, then Earth Angel. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Just check to see where my game is. Out for delivery. Okay. I love the lore in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's like panning for gold where you have to wait, get through 500 duels that don't stick to the rules and don't need to happen. But you're still pretty... it's because you guys haven't gotten to the stuff where the rules are real yet. Just watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh my gosh. I was so... Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was coming out when I was in college, and it was like my favorite. It was so funny. I remember getting really upset for their April Fool's Day episode, where they basically did the last episode. They were like, what is the Pharaoh's true name? Dan Green. It's the guy who voice acted him. It's still going? Dude, I haven't watched it since then. You watched the bridge before you watched the show? It's not a spoiler. That means nothing. That doesn't even happen. I spoil nothing. Make me money, please. We really shove a lot of money back into these, but I guess it's worth it. God, it's so much money for it to go up so little. Okay, the increase when it does increase is very high though. I wish we had a better hotel person. She's fine, but she's not great. And there are a lot of hotels up here. Okay. Oh! What? I was just standing next to him. But he's a traitor, so fuck him. Hey, are you okay? Ow, I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. This is like deja vu all over again. What happened to you? Is this the Media King's handiwork? And where's Marina? Why did I say her name like that? You have to go and save Marina-san quickly. Please, hurry to the disco, Kiryu-san. What? No, I'm so bad at disco. Yes, Marina-san might be in danger. So this is how the Media King does things. Damn him. I need to get to the disco. For those of you that have... There's absolutely going to be a Panic at the Disco. You know, you've seen me try to do disco. I suck. My controller does not do... It doesn't move quickly well at all. Because my hands do it bad on the controller. Where's the disco? There. That's a new look for you? Hmm? My hair? Or the no mic? Or both? I got a new mic! Poor gamer blends her hair. Yeah, I put my hair up today. I've been washing it every day and you're not supposed to do that, so... I'm trying out this... Okay, now that everybody's quarantined, I'm like learning a lot about the best ways to like do things. And apparently it's shower before bed, don't wash your face in the morning, splash it with cold water, moisturize a lot. What else was it? Only wash your hair like if you have to. Anyway, I'm doing a whole thing. No one cares. Yamanoi-san said the Media King's waiting in the disco. I just hope Marina-san's safe. Anyway, that's why my hair is up. In a really shitty ponytail. I think washing it more often can be okay as long as you don't use shampoo. See, I always use shampoo. But I have really fine hair. So it gets greasy fast. But I guess if I, like, be careful about it, it'll produce less oil and be less... I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, you have to live with my weird things that I'm trying. I put off getting a haircut and then quarantine happened. I know, I got a message from my my haircut place that they're closed. So I'm gonna have to grow this weird thing out. I shower every other day and use conditioner. See, I like showering every day though. Oh, you came, Mr. Kiryu, so honorable, the paragon of a Japanese man. Where's Marina? Marina? Oh, Marina-chan? She's enjoying herself over there, dancing her little heart out. Huh? Oh, no! That's not nice. That's funny, though. Screenshot. Mr. President, help me! What the hell's going on? I don't want to do this! He said he'd kill me if I don't dance. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna lose. I actually went to the hairdresser right before the quarantine. Ah, that's smart. Haha, she's dancing with tears in her eyes. What a rare sight. Magnifico, bella, bella. You son of a... Why would you do this to her? Me? It's a dance party, so she's just dancing, that's all. If you don't get down at a discotheque, that's just wrong. An affront to the god of disco. Besides, how was I going to make you come to my party otherwise? I told you I'd think of a way to get you to feel my rhythm. I don't want to feel his rhythm. Stop this right now. In that case, why don't you step up and dance in her place? What? Of course we'll have to make it interesting. Why don't we have a dance battle? We'll both bet a part of our holdings. The loser will get... Yeah, I'm just going to give you... Yep. And if I don't go along with this, maybe she'll just dance till she drops. Dance till you die. Help me. Fine, I accept your challenge. Excelente. But do you actually think you can win against me, the Disco King? No. I'll just dance how I dance. Poorly. Mr. Kiryu, me gusta. I think I'm getting a man crush. Well then. Let's boogie! Alright, time to lose 10% of my property. What if I put it on easy, though? Okay, I'm putting it on easy. It's not even a good song. Alright, get ready to watch me lose. Look at him move. He's gonna beat me. Shit! Oh. He messed up! Why can't I hit these? Did I win? I couldn't see! I messed up at the end. Oh my god! Yay! Disco the slime gun started dancing. Yeah, him messing up messed up my rhythm too. I put it on easy is how I won. Oh, thank God. I finally won one of these. No, impossible. Even if I wasn't showing off my coolest moves, you still managed to beat me at dancing. Well, guess they call you the Disco King for a good reason. You danced pretty well. As promised, I'll take a share of your area. Haha! Holy shit, I was expecting to lose. If you've learned your lesson, get out of what you're doing with the 5 billionaires and hand over your area. Next time, if you even take one look at Marina, I'm not going to show any mercy. Come on, Marina. Let's get out of here. Yes, sir. Fuck you, Media King. Muster S. Shut up. I'm sorry. Kazuma Kiryu, I'll bury him and dance on his grave. That's a little drastic. Am I finally good at disco? You're gonna look like shit. I just saw that, Mr. Jawbones. Christian did that too. He's got super long hair now, though. Thank you for saving me. No need to thank me. I just did what needed to be done. Besides, I promised I'd protect you no matter what. Mr. President, I think I... Okay, I have other things I need to do. You watch yourself on the way back. What? You're terrible, Mr. President. Binge? Wow, I can already collect. Okay, let's do it. I wish there were taxis in the middle of the city as well. Marina's too old for Mr. President. What? How old is she? Oh no! I just realized what you're saying. How dare you? I'd laugh so hard if you just see Marina being dragged back into the disco. Yeah. That's basically how this game works. I look away for 1 second and all my friends get kidnapped. Oh. Alright. Let's see. really? That area's not done? Dumb. Actually, I can just check that from... Actually, because if I have to change it, I have to go in here. Oh, no, it's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just rethinking how I do everything. This area is complete! Is the Hostess Club minigame already done? So, the Hostess Club minigame is Majima's minigame. We're playing Kiryu right now, and this is his minigame. It's basically an idle game. We bought a bunch of properties around town, and we're making them better, and collecting money from them. Also, Yuri, we have emotes now. They're buns. And then when we get to 25, we unlock another one. It's gonna be this bun. It's so exciting. Steven did them. Oh, right. We need to go to Earth Angel to continue the pocket circuit racing. They're the second of the 3 elites, I think is what they call them, is there. Don't mind me. Actually, I think we're missing a couple more businesses. Done. Sega, we have to play video games that I'm bad at. Done. Mock Bowl, we have to roll a turkey. Okay, no, we're done. That's it. I can spend my money how I want now. On me. Oh my god. Essence of the Beast Torment. When you've decided you can't take any more, dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and throw them. Okay. Guard, then RB plus Y. I don't think I'll ever remember to do that. Steel Fortitude. Boost your power when throwing enemies. They made RB plus Y because LB plus Y already counter in the block charge. I'll have to actively try to remember to do that. The bear hug! Yay! Finally! Herculean fist. Oh, if you go into the channel points, you could, I believe, I'm gonna double check it after stream, but I believe you can use your channel points to get the other ones, but I'm not sure. I only have one for each tier, and the higher tier you are, you get all the ones under it. And then there's one more, but for some reason, one of them was not approved yet. I'm still waiting for it. But there is another one in there. It's really good, and it's my favorite one, so I'm kind of bummed that it didn't go through yet. It upgrades into Charging Bear Hug. Oh. You can't unlock higher tier ones with channel points? Okay, I think I can go in there and make that happen then. I want people to be able to use them. Yeah, I can customize that stuff. I'll have to check it out. I have some other stuff I need to do in there as well. Anyway, so far everybody gets the heart though, if you're subbed. Turtis. Turtis? I said Turtis again. Tortoise spirit. Oh no! These are all a billion. Explosive body. Huh. Alright, we need more money. A billion yen. We watched... I was really anxious last night. And so Christian and I were hanging out on the couch. And we ended up watching Austin Powers Gold Member. Because it's on... It's on Netflix, and it was funny. That just reminded me of it. Where's Earth Angel? Ah, here we go. $1 billion. Look at Jeff. Look back there. Oh my god. Look. Wait, camera. There. Look at Jeff with one F. Tokyo Dream. Speaking of streaming, did you check out Mandalorian? I have watched the first season of Mandalorian, yes. Good portions of that movie did not age well. I mean, that's the kind of humor it was. It wasn't good then. Though they gave everybody weird colored contacts in their eyes in that one and not the other ones. Did you see the new season 2 casting? No. Who did they cast? The first Austin Powers still aged pretty well. We watched all of them recently, and honestly, I don't think they're just... Rosario Dawson? As who? Ahsoka? The girl from the show that I haven't watched, that I think is cool anyway? Damn it, I gotta watch that now. Fuck. Are you serious? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta watch those cartoons. According to Senna-chan, the high-ranking pocket circuit racer Harumi-chan is at this bar. Kazuma-kun, I presume. Clone Wars is really good. I only watched that original one that came out in like 2004 or 5. The non-official one, I guess. You should charging bear hug that series. I will. I'm almost done with Lost, so it's like 60% good, really good, 40% hard to get through. The Samurai Jack one? Yes, I believe so. It had like the blocky-ish art style. I watched it in high school with an old friend. So, you're Harumi. No, let's follow proper protocol. It's Harumi-chan. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sorry, you're right. Since you're here, care to share a drink? Sure. Yeah, that's the one I saw. It's the only Clone Wars thing I've watched. A lot more adult in later seasons. Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch that one because I was like, well, I already saw the cool one, so. Senna-chan told you about this place, didn't she? Yeah, she said you were a much faster racer than her, is that right? Silly girl, prone to exaggeration, but yes, I am confident about getting the most speed from my machine. They call me the Pocket Circuit Professor. Pocket Circuit Professor. I can't like mute myself properly if I cough. Affirmative. I quantify and analyze all data pertaining to racing, machine part specifications, course geometry, the attributes of opponents, and so on. That's my style. Master data, and you gain mastery over the race. Competing in that style earned me the Pocket Circuit Professor title. When do I get a title? I mean, I get the picture. You're one sharp lady. Actually, I work at a university as an assistant professor in statistics. Data analysis for pocket circuit racing is literally child's play. Figuratively, too, I suppose. I'm using the internet to cheat with it, so. Incidentally, if we were to race, your likelihood of losing would be in the neighborhood of 99.89%. What? I've observed your race several times. Your style is charmingly rough-hewn. There's so much wasted effort. You could never beat me. Care to have... She's like that Scizor Pokemon trainer from Johto. The one who had the computer was like, I won't lose a battle against your Pikachu, so I'm not gonna fight at all. No badge. Heh, you're on. I'm not letting that challenge slide. Let's see if your calculations add up. Affirmative. I think you'll make it entertaining at least. Okay. I'll be waiting at the stadium. Tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'll show you that data isn't everything. A man without compromise. I like that. See you later. I should go back and finish Clone Wars. I think they released an extra final season. They definitely just released something because people on my Twitter keep talking about it. Harumi-chan, the Pocket Circuit Professor. It's on, lady. I'll head to the Pocket Circuit Stadium when I'm ready to race. I like men without compromise too, you know, so I can compromise them. Heh. Currently running on Disney Plus. Yeah, everybody on Star Wars Twitter's been talking about how good it is. So that's a good sign. We should all watch it together. Nope. I think you mean look at this money. Bop-ba-dop. Bop-ba-dop. I want to see if my game is here. Click the button. Where are you, game? Oh, for delivery. I'm in hell. It's fine. It's fine. We're playing games with children. It's basically the same as Animal Crossing. This is my island, Kamurocho Isle. And Marina is Isabel. And oh, hello. It's time for a fight then. I haven't found any cards in a while. Perfect area too. Come here, Binch. Hey, give me your money or else. Egashira, you're not serious. Okay, so yes, it's repeating. So we finished his. He's just forever going to be trying to go to space? That's kind of depressing. Switch styles. Take out gun. Jump at somebody else. Oh. Baseball bat. Crunch. My money. Sucks to suck. Kick. Okay. I still get so nervous when I fight this guy. Ooh! Two. Stop dashing at me. I don't like it. Ooh! Oh, come on, slime gun. Oh, okay. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. It doesn't do damage when he's changing. I almost turned the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, this is really bad timing. Just gonna do the jump the whole time, huh? Such a cheater. Not fair, not fair, not fair! It wasn't fair! I did the prompts! But I did it. But I did it. Wait for him to charge pass first. I had a thing though. You're right. You're right. Okay. Is Mr. Shakedown wearing a stereotypical neckbeard uniform? Oh. I think you're right. Where do I fix my shit? Down there. An ascended neckbeard? This is what happens when you get cocky. Also, when I was yelling, was my sound too loud? Please let me know. Because again, I'm trying a new mic, so it's fine, really. I know a lot of streamers yell a lot, so I don't usually enjoy that, so I'm sorry if it was too loud. A lot of streamers have their mic way too close. Right, I'm trying to like, I mean, I know I can do this. But Christian said I shouldn't do that, because everyone's gonna get tinglies and get upset. Ah, frick. Where haven't I eaten? I don't remember this place. More crisp closer up? I'm probably gonna get an arm thingy so I can move it around. Right now it's just on my desk, so I have to have it kind of high. Just do that for accentuating a statement. Okay. Yeah, I'll get one. I'll get one. I just don't have the money right now. Ooh, we can order all this. Games are expensive. And this is my only source of income. So I basically have like $20. So, please send bits and subscribe and all that other crap. Tell your friends. Or do whatever you want. We're all trapped inside and have no jobs, so. Unless you're a freelancer or you can work from home. The Canadian government is apparently giving people $900 every 2 weeks for 15 weeks during the outbreak. Good job, Canada. No money, go beat up Mr. Shakedown. Hey, if you can tell me in Portland where there's a guy I can beat up for cash, I'll do it. I'll get arrested, but I'll do it. Oh. What are they doing up there? Portland cage fighting? I'm okay strong, but I'm definitely not strong enough to do something like that. But I'm really happy. The like definition in my arm muscles are coming back. But I can't go to the gym because the gym is closed. And I'll die. The mighty Karkalla versus random dude that explodes when money when hit. Yes, please. Register for Portland's catfight arena. How about I register for the cat adoption agency? I could just steal all the money. It takes so long though. Let's get him to fight. Because if I take all his money, then I have to make sure I can fight him. Oh, he does have a neck beard. Beep bop boop bop beep. A Hat in Time has Yakuza Metro DLC with an area that looks like Kamurocho. What? That's amazing. Whoa, he turned. Did you see that? Come on. Hit aim! Yeah, I have to get right like in his butt to guarantee a hit. Which is danger-esque. 3. That could have been bad. Wait, I just remembered. Ooh, that was close. I get more money and lose less money with that thing on. Whoa, he just can't, he fucking hit confirm, canceled, whatever the heck it's called in fighting games. Rain, help me. What's it called? Hit cancel? Something cancel? He cheated is what he did. Alright, this is not gonna get me killed, right? Come at me first. Then I do move. Ugh. A special cancel? He like was swinging and then stopped it all of a sudden and did something else. What's that called? Just a cancel? I don't remember my fighting game terms anymore. I don't watch them as much. Oh my god! Oh! I really need to pay attention to how much ammo I have more. Fuck me. Give me my money back. Excuse me, ma'am. These are not cute little animals. Hey, Gilmer. But hey, we have cute little animal emotes now. They're buns. Little buns. And when we get to 25, we get this bun. And there's another bun coming. But those slackers know. The people at Twitch missed one, I think, so. Oh, hey, Daru. Welcome back. Just a cancel? It's only a different kind of cancel if he uses meter. Oh, I can't see his meter. Also, I just got $3 billion. You should have the bunny do a big peace sign for Fuzzy Pickles emote. Oh boy, do I have news for you. Yeah, yeah. The next one after this is gonna be a Fuzzy Pickles one. That's what I'm planning anyway. I just need to get that one made. Okay. I do have a lot of slime guns, but hear me out. I need them. I need the slime guns because I'm trying to get this stuff. All right, where's that crazy bear hug? Is it in here? Health. Alright, it's so little health. You heard the lady? We just need 4 more subs. Oh, thank you for continuing your sub, Gilmer. I know it doesn't pop up because Twitch doesn't have that, but I can see it, so thank you. Also, don't pressure them. It's not a new one, but I continue it. Oh, does that count then? Why didn't it pop up? I'm sorry, it should have done the sound. I'll check the settings later. Thank you. Thank you for continue. Yay! You're the only sub I have now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't it show up in the thingy? There's something about continuation of subs that I think Twitch has a hard time with. And slime guns are not a crutch. I need them. Ooh, more defense. I want more health though, which means we need to branch into other branches. Health. I canceled everyone to save monies. I was so tempted to do that and then I was like, no, I can't. But thank you. Thank you for supporting my adventures. In Yakuza and whatever the heck else we play. Can I get more health somewhere else? Yes. Alright, we're getting there. You guys are so fucking sweet. Seriously. It like... I don't know, it just means a lot. I quit my old job last year. Because I wasn't happy. And I'm trying really hard to find some way to be happy. So this has been really nice, so I really appreciate you guys just hanging out. Even if you can't sub, I don't care. It's really sweet, so. Anyway, back to serious Yakuza time. I want more health, so I'm gonna get it. And I'm using every like cent that I get to reinvest into this. I left my marketing agency because I was miserable there. Yep. Yeah, I took some time off too, Kyokuji. I took a couple good long months off. Oh, holy shit. Gilmer, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Ah, you paid forward your sub. I see. Thank you for paying forward your sub to Kyokuji. Thank you. And Kyokuji, you can use the dumb emote now. Thank you. Oh, cool. You get the little gift thing now. That's so fun. Anyway, thank you. Seriously, all of you. It's nice enjoying what I do again. Thank you. Or as my baboon islander in Animal Crossing says, baboom. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I found out, I was watching Christian play and I saw that you get 2 randomized villagers at the beginning. And he got Cherry, who I love. The like goth puppy dog. I'm really excited to see who I get. But thank you guys. Last year I was really stressed and with a lot of work, and this year I'm just really stressed. Oh, I'm sorry, Daru. You got Cherry too? I love Cherry. Start the Yakuza and Animal Crossing and go on collection runs for Nook. Yeah, I'm gonna work for Nook and take people's cash. Yeah, I'd love to hear a Japanese name. It'd be funny if it was just Cherry, but I don't want to be left with no money. I guess we can put more into... I don't care about the other styles. I want more cash. Okay. Right, Pocket Fighter. That's what we're doing. Mr. Shakedown comes to Animal Crossing. I'll be Mr. Shakedown. Hana? Aww. I love Cherry. Right, he's depressed. I don't know why, though. Oh, wait. Shoot. I don't think I'm supposed to do a race. Vesta? Who's Vesta? No, I'm not ready for this. Mr. Shakedown versus Tom Nook. Who can get more money? Mr. Shakedown works... Oh, here she is. Mr. Shakedown uses muscle and meanness to steal his money, but Tom Nook gets you to get something good and then tells you how much it is. So I think Nook would get more with his kindness. They're the animals he was training against. He went... That's true. He said he bought an island to fight like killer whales and shit. Oh, Vesta? Hold on. I'm gonna look at that. Oh, good. Oh, the sheepums! I love that sheep. Oops, hold on. I fucked something up. I broke it all. No, I'm good. All right. I love that sheep. I had her in Pocket Camp. What time is it? Christian's motioning at me that he wants food. He's like, no, it defeats the purpose. I'm not ready. Because I need to fight. I watched someone go on a 5-minute rant about how Tom Nook is just as bad as the big banks last night. That's so untrue. Tom Nook is amazing. 1, he lets you take as long as you want to pay back loans. 2, there's no interest. 3, he gets the work done right away. 4, he's adorable. 5, he's stimulating local business. 6, also he's a tanuki. Again. Which means he has really big stretchy balls and can turn into other things. Have him come on stream and say hi? No, he doesn't want to. He's working. 0 interest and lacks payment plan. Best loan officer, right? I can show you guys Octavia though. But first we need to race. No, Tom Nook is a hero. Yeah, he pays you for stuff like weeds and bugs. They buy weeds now? I need my game. Also, I just checked and it's not here. He went from a humble dirt store into real estate. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm ready to roll whenever you want. Now is optimal. I'll prove the precision of my analysis. Timmy or Tommy? Sweet. Yeah, I can't tell the children apart. I don't know if there's actually a way to tell them apart, but... Alright. It's time to use the dragon. Alright, what do I need? Ultra spiked tires. Extra rocket frame. High torque motor 2.0, I'm using that. Gears. Extra Godspeed gears, got it. High speed battery, yes. Bumper plate. Done. Race. Octavia cam when? I do have another one of these webcams. If I could just... What I want to do is get like one of those cat towers and put it like here-ish, and then I can have another cam just on her. And put her like, I don't know, floating up here or something. I think that'd be fun. I can turn it off when she's not in it. She's currently sitting right there, but I can't show her to you guys because if I touch my cam, it takes me like 10 minutes to get it to rest where it is again. I have it precariously balanced inside of my circle light. I'm garbage at this minigame. That's why you go online and cheat. Oops, and by cheat, I mean look up what you're supposed to use. Ore no dragon! Alright. We're gonna win all of these. Because 1, we're rich and we can buy everything, and 2, because I cheat. Yeah, a true Yakuza cheats. Oh my god, no! This track is horrifyingly scary. Come on, dragon, you can do it. I can't see it! Shit, I'm almost out of gauge. No, please don't do that again. Okay, I think we slowed down enough. Come on, dragon. Out of Jedi juice? Ah, that's basically what it is, right? Okay, last lap. Final Rapura! Oh, fuck me. Gotta go fast. Why do you think my card is blue? Oh, I lapped her. I didn't even notice. Kachida! I lost? It's statistically impossible. Huh. Looks like your calculations were off, and my Jedi powers were on. I can't believe this. Passion and determination can drive people beyond their natural ability. That goes for pocket circuit racing, too. You got lost in your data. You forgot to put your heart and soul into your car. That's why it's a machine to you. It's why you lost. She didn't believe in the heart of the cards. You're absolutely right. I can't argue that. So now that you've beaten her, does she become your girlfriend too? Yet another girlfriend conquered with the power of racing? Damn it. Yes, the heart of the cars. But I'll give you this, that was great race. You could see you were getting excited when things got tight. You looked pretty cute, you know. Oh no. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's true. Things don't always go according to calculation in racing and in romance too. Oh no. Perhaps. Maybe you can even beat him. It's time to dragon. Him? The one racer who I could never defeat, even with my most accurate data analyses. His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He's the greatest racer in Kamurocho, maybe even all Japan. He won some national tournaments, too. He's been seen around town in the past... He's been seen around town the past few days, so it's highly probable he will show up here and soon. The greatest racer, is he? Sounds like a real challenge, one I'd like to take on. I don't need any data to tell me it's going to be great. Here, I want you to have these. What? Cool striker. A car. Heavy suspension. Some suspension. This is a pocket circuit car. Are you sure I can have this? Affirmative. You have something sorely missing in myself. I thought that you would be able to make that machine, no, that car, more attractive. Please take it. Oh, you bet I can. Okay, gratefully accepted, thanks. Kazuma-kun. Go for it. Sure. Kazuyoshi-kun, the pocket circuit champion. There's a good chance of seeing him here. Uh-oh, it's my girlfriend, the child. Hey there, Kazuma-kun. How's my boyfriend doing? Good? Yeah. But boyfriend? What are you doing here, you little hussy? Go home and study or something. Ah! What the fuck? Pocket circuit people are crazy. That's all I've learned. I've learned that pocket circuit people are actually nuts. Now, did I unlock more parts? Yeah, she just called like a 10-year-old girl a hussy. Who's the hussy here, ma'am? It's you. Are there parts? Oh, no new stock. Okay. Waste of my time. Why did I even slowly walk over here? Alright, I need to leave and probably come back for the next quest. And if there are no quests, then I definitely have to do the Tournament of Champions or whatever. Oh. Wait, I don't think I'm wearing the thing. Hello? Quest? Map? Yep, there it is. Okay. It has to, like, refresh itself. Aha! The children. Oh, wow. They're actually, like, touching the cars. The gang's all here. Guess they're customizing their cars. Kazuma-kun, are you gonna work on customization too? No, my car's perfect. I just happened to be in the neighborhood. Aw, Kazuma-kun, hang out with us. No, your children. Ha! Are you... Sorry, this is a child. Ha! Are you kiddies still tooling around with those crappy customizations? That's preschool stuff. Whoa! You're... They all look down. You know it's the 80s because no one questions a grown man hanging out with 10-year-old kids. Ooh, you're right. You guys are still on that buddy-buddy BS. No wonder you nerds suck hard. Give it up, loser babies. Hey! You walk in and start insulting your fellow racers? What's with that attitude? Loser babies. Duh, do you live in a cave? You're a racer, and you're telling me you don't know who the heck I am? Nope. No idea. Is he famous? His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He always comes over and bugs us when we're racing and stuff. He's a real jerk. Damn it! I thought I would get to race against an adult at the end. He must be some hussy. But nobody can say anything because he's the pocket circuit champion. God, that's hard to say. He's so fast, he wins tournaments all over Japan. Kazuyoshi-kun, this brat is Kamurocho's champion? This quest called The Greatest Glory. Kazuyoshi-kun, why are you back all of a sudden? We haven't seen you for a long time. I heard about a new guy who's supposed to be pretty good. I figured I should stomp him before he gets any dumb ideas. I think his name was Kazuma-chan. Kazuma-chan, are you here? Yahoo. Yoo-hoo. Let's race, Kazuma-chan. I'm the Kazuma you're looking for, and it's Kun. Because I'm a boy. What, it's you? You're a grown-up and you play with pocket circuit cars? Don't you think that's kind of lame? What's it to you? You could use a lesson in manners. What? You're the one who needs a lesson in manners, you rookie racer. I'll show you who's boss. Sure, let's settle it on the track. Here's the deal. If I beat you, you never bully the other kids again. Fine, you're on. It doesn't matter anyway, because you're light years away from catching up to me. So, how about it? Ready to eat my dust? Yes. All right, let's race. Bring it on. I'll send you back to the old folks' home, Gramps. I'm only 20. I can't believe Kiryu's 20. Hell yeah, he already scored 2 girlfriends by playing this lame game. Break him if he dies, he dies? Oh shit. Alright. We need to use Cool Striker, which is good because it's right here. Beep-bop. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Where is it? Cool Striker. Customize. Hey, Drakenscar. Dude. I don't understand why only one of my emotes was not, like, whatevered. They did the other ones. I accidentally discharged a slime gun into his car. Oh, no! Okay, ultra slick tires. I hope I have all this. Frame. Ultra metal frame. Jeez. I'm really not playing around with this kid. Motor. Godspeed Motor Mark II? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ultra balanced gears. Holy crap. I'm glad I bought all this stuff. Battery. High capacity battery. Side stabilizer 2.0. Heavy suspension. No bumper. Let's make it look cool. That's what we got. Oh. I don't know. I like Blue Bolt. Eh. No. Nah. Good enough. Time to kill a child. Oh no. Actually, that's a lot of loops close together up there. My cool striker! Alright, we're gonna win. We're definitely not gonna lose, right? Q standing triumphant over a crying child. I better get that screen, dude. I deserve this. I've worked so hard. Excuse me? That's not good. I didn't lose, though. Now I just need to catch up. I think my car's faster. That fucking sucked, though. What the hell? Oh, he's so much faster than me. Wait. Ah! Come on, Cool Striker. You can do it. Ah! I hate this. If I boost, I know I'm gonna flip off of here. Okay. Yes, Cool Striker. Yes, you're doing it. I believe in the heart of my car. I have boost just in case he gets ahead of me. Last. Yay! Fuck you, kid. Little shit. Ore no kachi da! Fuck you, kid. God damn it. That'll teach you to compete against grown men. No way, I'm dreaming this. Wow, Kazuma-kun, you did it! You beat Kazuyoshi-kun. You're officially the king of the nerds? I didn't beat the final track, though. I still have to do that. Though of the nerds, yes. You're awesome, Kazuma-kun. That was a hecka awesome. No way, you cheated. You used a modded motor or something. Let me see your car. No, he's gonna break it. Don't give it to him. I wouldn't know where to get one if I wanted. No way. No way. Let's not embarrass yourself anymore, Kazuyoshi-kun. Fighter. It wasn't that long ago you were racing with everyone here. Come on back. We can have fun racing just like before. No way. How am I supposed to do that when everyone hates me? Yeah, because you're a little shit. I don't have anything but pocket circuit racing, but now I lost again. Again? Oh, is there another person? If you keep driving away every time you lose, you'll never get ahead of the curve. Besides, pocket circuit racing isn't something you do alone, it's a community that everyone builds together. Worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way better than this. Right, Kazuma-kun? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great. Pocket circuit racing is a game of speed, but to win it all, there's something even more important than the parts you use or the customizations you add. And that is... I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Yeah, I know. It's your kokoro. Jedi power? Yeah, it's your Jedi power. Guys, I'm sorry for being so mean to you. If you don't mind, I want to hang out with you again. I won't force you or anything, but... I don't like you when you're mean, Kazuyoshi-kun. But if you're really sorry and want to play with us again, of course. Wow, these kids are way more forgiving than me. Right? You bet. Yeah. After all, anyone who races pocket circuit cars is a super duper friend. Even you, buddy. So the real pocket circuits were inside us all along. You have a supportive girlfriend? No. You guys. Oh, how about this? We'll forgive you, but you have to teach us how to customize like you. Wow, if Kazuyoshi-kun teaches us, I bet you we'll get a whole lot faster. Yeah, come on, let's get into it. Oh, I thought I got an achievement. It's just a stupid message from Don't Starve Together. Thank you. Go on. What you needed and wanted most is waiting for you. Gotcha. Kazuma-kun, thank you. This is for patching things up between me and the gang. I hope you like it. Dark purple? A new color. Don't Starve Together, you say? Yeah. Kiryu saying, go play Animal Crossing? I want to, it's not here. That's super and a load off my mind. Kazuyoshi-kun was a really passionate and positive racer before. He's a good kid. He only turned mean after he lost to a certain opponent. I really felt bad for him. I wanted to do something so he could go back to being one of the gang and having fun again. So that's what happened. Even the greatest racer lost to someone, huh? There's always someone better. I played a lot of Don't Starve Together, and we always died to the hounds. It'd be like when most of the hounds are red and explode with fire, and our house would get ruined, and we'd be like, well, enough of that. Well, all's well. All's well, all's swell. I like seeing kids play happily together. It makes me happy too. The game is ruthless, but not the good kind. Guess I'll die now. Yeah, I agree. Ugh. Pocket Circuit has no point now. It's just mean and tiring in my opinion, although I do like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it's fun playing with friends too. I think I just did so much in the single player that there's no reason for me to play it anymore. Though there's like a million updates since I did it. When they added summer being so hot that your stuff catches fire, I was like, I'm good. I don't need to play anymore. What a bunch of losers. Let's get out of here. Yeah. It sure is. Kazuma-kun, come and race with us too. Fighter, we want to race. We need your awesome play-by-play. For sure. Come on, Kazuma-kun, let's go. The kids are friends. They're waiting to burn some rubber. Hooray! The greatest glory complete. I just went to reach for water and I realized I don't have one. Have I not been drinking at all in the last 3.5 hours? That's not good. All right, we have the final race and that's it. Beep bop boop. He's depressed, but he doesn't say anything. Beep bop boop bop beep bop. All right. King of Speed Cup. Let's see. I need to use the cool striker, which is great because it's cool. What's our other decal? I can't mute myself. I need a button. I don't have a... I usually use this. I'm sorry for sneezing. I don't have a, I don't have an easy mute button anymore. I'm gonna have to keybind something to my keyboard. Anyway. That's pretty cool. I like the blue though. Let's go with it. No sneezing allowed. I'm sorry. Time to quarantine. I'm already quarantined. Goodbye, perfect sneeze cancel. I know. I'll put a button on my key. I'll do it as like the. I'll do something. I'll do something so I can do them again. Don't think anyone minds. I just. It's like some streamers like burp into their mics and I hate that. And if someone is bothered by sneezes, I don't want to do that to them. All right, let's see. Cool striker. Tires. Ultra slim tires. Frame. Ultra metal frame. Godspeed motor Mark II. Super boost gears. Battery. High capacity. No stabilizers. Wait, no stabilizers? Oh god, I'm gonna flip off. Suspension should be heavy. Bumper plate on. Okay. Put a button directly to the inside part of your elbow. Yeah. I don't sneeze like that at home though. Compete in 10 racers. Racers? Races. Kuru striker. Blah blah blah. Alright. I think this is the last race. One of my friends makes it a point to sneeze as loud as humanly possible. I hate that! Is that sped up? Yeah. I'm in 4th? Come on, cool striker. 3rd. There's 12 laps. This should be okay. 2nd? Okay. We're in it for the- oh shit. We're in it for the long game. Oh shit. When am I supposed to use the boost? I'm too scared. There's too many curves. Shit. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna fly off. The Dragon of Pocket Circuit. Yay! We did it! I don't sneeze like that at home though. I mean, come on. We sleep in the same bed. If we were gonna get sick, we'd get sick. Ah, my final win. Just use the slope part start. Oh, yeah. I think I did that. Thank you. Hope you had a fun race. Hey, fighter. You really seem down today. What's the matter? I can't really talk about it here. Hmm? I need him to be friends with me so he'll give me his store. That's what we're doing all of this for. It's for completion of real estate. Hold on. It's here. It's here. Animal Crossing is here. What great timing! I can't sleep in the same bed with my partners. I need my space. Dude, I wish. I'm not gonna go yet. I want to finish this. Gotta get the turkey as well then for completion. I'm gonna get it someday. I promise. What? You're moving back in with your parents? Yeah, wait, what? I got a call from my mom. She said if I'm getting nowhere in this city, I should come home and take over the family business. I see. What does your family do? They run a tofu shop. Well, that sounds fun. I mean, no kidding. What should I do? You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. What do you want to do, fighter? To be honest, I don't know. I'll be 30 pretty soon. I can't go on living like this much longer. I always dreamed of coming to the city, getting an important job, and going out with a ton of chicks. Okay. I guess life just doesn't work out like that. Now I'm working for peanuts day in, day out. I have no real earning potential and a non-existent love life. At this rate, it'd make more sense to go back home and lighten the load on my parents, but I like being Pocket Circuit Fighter. It's fun working with the kids. That's why I'm having trouble deciding. Fighter? Fighter's a true millennial? Yeah, in 89. The year we were born. Huh? What are you doing here? Did you hear what I was saying? Yeah. This is so embarrassing! Hey. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Fighter! He's gone. We just wanted to tell him something. You did? Yeah, something really important. Uh-huh. I wonder where he went. He might not come back anymore. I might know where he is. Huh? You sure? When he's feeling down, he goes to Public Park 3. I see him crying on a bench there a lot. Public Park 3, huh? Okay, I'll go check. If I find him there, I'll bring him back. Great! Oh, poor fighter. Okay, I'm gonna finish this story and then I'm gonna run out to go get it. Oh, what? Am I not wearing my... I am. Okay, he's down there. Okay, I'm gonna finish this story and then I'm gonna run out and grab the mail because I don't want anyone to steal it. And I'll keep playing this for a bit longer. I'm really enjoying Yakuza today. I know I keep talking about Animal Crossing, but I figure the whole world's streaming it right now. I might as well lean into my Yakuza-ness. Where the fuck am I going? Can't you pause it, go get the game, keep playing Yakuza? Well, that's true. But actually, I'm about to take a... Oh, worked hard for the money is an achievement I just got. I'm going to... It'll probably be fine for a couple minutes. I'm going to do this, and then what I'll do is I'll go grab the mail, and I'll take my lunch break then. That way I'm not taking, like, tons of breaks. That guy can get beaten up. Have Christian go get it? He's working, though. He has to work. So, I don't want to interrupt him. Poor Pocket Fighter. Here you are, Fighter. Kazuma-kun, what are you doing here? Hideki said you'd be here. He was worried about you. Hideki-kun. Go back to work, Fighter. Do it for the kids. Ha, I make a pretty lousy Pocket Circuit Fighter, don't I? I'm supposed to be someone the kids look up to, but I just keep letting them down. That's not true. Kazuma-kun, no. Kazuma-san. No. Why so formal all of a sudden? I made up my mind. I'm going back to my parents' place. What? Goodbye. No! Can I not do Pocket Circuit anymore? Hey! The creepy children. Fighter! Takuma-kun, you all came? You guys couldn't stay away, huh? To his crying park. Is this how Initial D happened? Yes. Nope, we got sick of waiting. Don't quit, Fighter. Huh? We all think you're the best, Fighter. Don't give up your job. But I'm just an uncool part-timer who's never been with a girl. We all know you're not as cool as cool as you make out, Fighter. Huh? But we still like you for who you are. Don't quit, Fighter. Guys, what should I do, Kazuma-kun? It's your call. Going back to your folks isn't running away. Taking over their tofu business could be good for you. But you're not the loser you think you are. You have plenty to be proud of. Just look at how much these kids care about you. That's not something just anyone could pull off. Reality check from 10-year-olds. The kids are pretty savage. Kazuma-kun. Haha, this won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now, thanks to all of you. I should stop being so down on myself. Yeah, you should. Okay, time to clear the air. Let's all head back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium for some racing. Ugh, no more racing. All right, you're the best, Fighter. Thanks, Kazuma-kun. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here, take this as a symbol of our friendship. Devil Killer. A Pocket Circuit car. You sure? This looks valuable. It's the least I can do after how much you helped me, Kazuma-kun. Looks pretty rad, huh? See how fast you can make it go by customizing it. He's dressed like the bastard child between a Hot Wheels track and a jumpsuit. Yup. Thanks, Fighter. Come back to the track sometime. I can't wait to see you burn rubber again. Alright, guys. Race you back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Yeah. See you there too, Kazuma-kun. Sure. Okay, everyone. Get ready. Get set. Go! Fucking nerds. Technically convincing him to keep this no-money part-time job is a terrible idea. Kiryu should just buy the store and pay him better. I'm about to buy the store. That's what all this is for. I do have billions of yen. I did all of those races and befriended all these children specifically to now buy it. It's gonna be mine. I mean, I wish I had that money too. I don't know if you guys knew this, but these are video game dollars. The owner could be the owner of a great tofu business. I know! I would jump at that. Sounds great. Who doesn't like tofu? There's a tofu place in Portland called Ota Tofu, and it's so good. A bunch of the local restaurants have their stuff in their foods. What? Car. Depends how it's made. I guess that's true. Is this the equivalent of watching all that porn to buy the video shop? Yes, it is. Mabo tofu? Combination of tofu shop and racetrack? That would be amazing. In Sukiya, you can have your rice changed for a block of tofu? Ooh. Pocket Circuit is pretty fun, eh, Takuma-kun? Are you kidding, Fighter? Everyone knows Pocket Circuit is the best game around. Why am I still getting expositioned up? Yeah, it is, isn't it? This place is worth the effort. By the way, aren't you going to commentate, Fighter? Oh, and here's me all ready to just watch with you. Hold on. Time for me to inject a little more excitement into this race. I can't talk anymore. Oh, befriend Pocket Circuit Fighter! Good work! I'm hungry. He is a dork. Everybody's a dork. In the best way. What? Get me back in there. Every time I walk in here, it kicks me back out. More parts? Uh-oh. Are there more races then? God damn it. Well, I guess I have to buy all the parts. I can't be the king of pocket circuit racing if I don't have everything, right? Oh, it's only 2 things! I don't have a billion now. Alright, I'm glad we didn't spend all the money we had in ourselves. Okay, let me buy your shop, please. Blah, blah, blah. Aha! I wanted to do something to thank you for everything you've done for the Pocket Circuit community. Thank me? Yeah. So I came up with an idea. I figured you must be wanting a little more freedom when racing your cars? Not really, no. Hey, no need to hold back here. What? I've got it all ready for you, so have some fun. Pocket Circuit track editing? No. Track editing? I don't want this. Put simply, you can build any circuit however you want. It costs money to build, so be careful not to overspend. So I have to foot the bill, huh? Nah. Still, making my own tracks does sound fun. If you feel like building a track or have any questions, just let me know. I can't wait to see the creative tracks you definitely don't dream up. No, thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh, Kazuma-kun, a little bird told me, yes, you're in the real estate business. Is that true? Yeah, that's right. I see. Well, would you be interested in managing the Pocket Circuit Stadium? Yes, of course I would. Don't ask him if he's sure. Ever since those billionaire people showed up, it seems like it's hard to fend off the speculators and predators. The owners here say they need professional help. This place is important to the kids, so we can't let it fall into the wrong hands. If it went away, I'd be out of a job, too. Fighter. Anyway, please do your best to protect the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I didn't even have to spend money on it. We made barbecue Brussels sprout bowls with fried tofu. Oh, I tried breading them with oat flour before frying. It'll take some adjusting to get right. That sounds really good. Yeah, tofu cubes. Ooh, kimchi. Tasty, healthy, cheap, and somewhat flavorful. Hell yeah. We did it. Okay. I am gonna save. First and foremost. Right over here. Save. I named my Animal Crossing island after Gyomu Supa. Okay, did I actually save? Sometimes I'm not sure if it... Yeah, it worked. Okay. I'm going to go grab my Animal Crossing from the mailroom, and I'm going to take a quick lunch break. It might be a little longer than usual, maybe 15-20 minutes. So thank you guys for watching and for all the subs. It's been amazing, and please keep enjoying the emotes. My lunch is going to be a little longer than usual because I'm going to be uploading the sub badges. Because Steven finished them and sent them to me, so yay! How do you eat so fast? I usually get hiccups and then have to hold my breath before stream. That's how fast I go. Ah, look at all the funds! Anyway, I'll be back with more of this. I'm gonna play some Earthbound music for you guys to listen to while I'm on break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'm back. And my upstairs neighbors decided that was a good time to apparently stay onto their floors. It's extremely loud. Oh, hey, Kingdom Muncha, if you're still here. Oh, I left the Earthbound music playing. Hold on. Shush. Okay, I don't know. It said they go through immediately, but I just added the sub badges, the loyalty badges or whatever they're called. So hopefully they worked, and I just updated my Animal Crossing, which now needs to sit in its dock. Anyway, hello. I think if you guys post, it'll show the new loyalty badge. But I'm not sure, to be honest. Hello. What the fuck? It didn't work. Well, whatever. I uploaded them. They're in there. I don't know how they activate, but the base one is in there, and then I have one set for 6 months and 1 year. Oh, it worked? Hold on, I have to refresh my chat. Dang it. Alright, maybe I'll be able to see them now. I hope. The heck, my iTunes keeps opening. Go away. Okay. Whoa, my camera. Somehow we have another quest in here. Ah! Okay. Yes, I see it. If you refresh chat, it should be there. It's a little carrot. Ugh. This has a terrible aftertaste. Yay. Alright. Can we be done with Pocket Circuit now? I'd really like to finish. You're amazing. Carrots? Yeah, I made the, I made the loyalty badge, or whatever you call it, the sub badge, a little carrot. And then, Octavia, don't do it. She really wants to climb under my monitor onto my desk. And then when you've subbed for 6 months, it becomes a gold carrot. And then when you sub for a year... Okay, maybe don't talk about that. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing up there. I think they're vacuuming, but it legitimately sounds like someone's taking a sander to the floor. They're probably destroying their floors. And yeah, the I guess the sub badges don't need like approval times. They don't need to be manually approved. So I just uploaded them and they're there. I'm just frustrated because one of our cool new emotes has not gone through yet. But anyway, you're amazing, Kazuma-kun. Huh? What got into you all of a sudden, fighter? Hi, Kingdom Muncha. I was just thinking that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back in my hometown running the tofu shop right now, making real money. Looking at that lane switch made me realize what a big impact you've had on my life. Maybe, but it's not like I did anything special. Ah, I can see the carrot. I'm so excited. But that's not all. You only just started racing Pocket Circuit cars, yeah. And you already beat Kazuyoshi-kun. It's because I cheated. If that's not amazing, I don't know what is. That's an achievement to be proud of, Kazuma-kun. I guess. Kazuyoshi-kun was a tough opponent. Still, I hear I'm not the first to beat him. You have any idea who the other one is, fighter? Damn it, there's more. Of course, he's the bona fide fastest racer in Kamurocho. Yeah, I think you might be ready to take him on, Kazuma-kun. Kamurocho's fastest. Is he really that good? Clearly I'll never be free. If he's so fast, I think I would have noticed him. Well, he usually keeps his beloved pocket circuit car stashed away. Stashed away? His car's so fast, it made some kids give up pocket circuit because they didn't think they could ever beat him. Pretty tragic, huh? That's why I usually keep my pocket... That's him. I see. Hold on. You mean the fastest racer in Kamurocho is... Yep, the speediest guy in the whole town. The fastest racer in Kamurocho. It's me. Pocket Circuit Fighter. Of course it is. No way. I really thought he was just a goober who hung out doing this job. I didn't know he could actually do it. I'm kind of surprised. So you race Pocket Circuit cars too, Fighter? That's right. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter, after all. It's right there in my name. They made a really shitty movie about Pinewood Derby, and this reminds me a lot of that. This is basically a shitty movie that we're being forced to play through. You have a point. I just thought, what are they doing? You have a point. I just thought you were here to do the commentary, being a part-timer and all. Haha, I can't blame you. My job was originally to race these kids and keep them entertained. But kids who go up against me don't have much fun. They just end up in tears, so I decided to only race those who really have skills. So you're pretty formidable then. I would never have guessed. This is how I felt at Canada Cup, all the kids playing SF5 and a bunch of old men playing Third Strike in the corner. That's how Christian feels when he goes to events. And he's only 30, so he's like, oh, I feel like the old man. And I'm like, you're not Vi, you know? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, that didn't come out right. I'm 33, I'm ancient? Yeah. Octavia. Her little feet are sticking under my computer. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. You're so soft and warm. In esports terms, if you're over 20, you're a retiree. I know. Haha, I'll let it slide. Only Kazuma-kun. As Kamurocho's fastest racer, she's like pulling one of my controllers. And the reigning Pocket Circuit Fighter, I challenge you to a race! I hope you've got your game face on, Kazuma-kun. I can't wait to see your racing, but only if you promise. Oh, if you can promise to keep racing even if you lose. I'm curious to see how Kamurocho's fastest races too. God. Challenge accepted. He always has his game face on. You're so right. This is my all the time face. Heh, I knew you'd be up for it, Kazuma-kun. If you beat me, the title of Pocket Circuit Fighter is yours. Do I get the outfit? No No thanks. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I really don't want the title. Anyhow, come see me when you're ready to race. I'm looking forward to it. The FGC seems older at least. Yeah, a lot of old pros there in their 40s now. That's true. Everybody that used to watch at EVO is in their 40s now. All right. Let's race against Fighter. Yeah, I'm ready. Shobuda. I hope the guide tells me how to beat him. Ba-da-bee-bop-boo-da-bee-bop. Octavia, don't you do it. PC Fighter. Use Cool Striker. Not even the Devil Killer? Sako's still winning at majors at 41 with a wife and kids. That's so fucking cool. I'm going back to Blue Bolt. I like it more. I used to watch Wednesday night fights all the time, which Vi runs. But I haven't been watching in the last like year or so. Mostly because Sajam and Tasty Steve don't do the commentary every week anymore. So, and they were basically what I was watching for, I guess. Ultra spiked tires. Frame. Ultra balanced frame. Godspeed Motor Mark II. Ultra balanced gears. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, I have them. Okay. Battery. High speed battery. Stabilizer 3. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Alright. Old man Vi. He's way more chill these days, but you can still bring out the old competitive Vi if you beat him enough times in a row. Yeah, I love Alex Vi. He's one of my favorite people in the FGC. Alright, race time. It's cold in here. Yakuza devs, you know what this game needs? More games inside of it. How about a full-on racing game with progression and custom track design? Sure. There is no game that has so many games inside of it than this game. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, bad! We'll slowly catch up, right? Is he getting a... Oh, there's only, like... Shit! No! There were only 4... There's only 4 loops. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do it again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You didn't see that. That was just a test. Ha 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 ha, very funny. Nothing happened. Yakuza 5 has the most minigames in the entire series, like literally 3 times the amount of other games. That's terrifying. How does anyone beat it? Okay. It's fine. That you didn't see that. Alright, now I know there's 4. Extra of development time? That's insane. What? Why did that happen? Ooh. But I did what the guide said. I'm losing to a loser. Okay. Bodied from the offset. Yeah, seriously, I didn't stand a chance. Are you kidding me? Wait, these are just jumps. Nope. I do have to press it, even it looks like it's inside. I've never lost at this before. I'm so disappointed. The devs are like, okay, everyone, whatever game you're working on is canceled. They're all going to be Yakuza minigames now. Ah, actually. That's pretty interesting. Alright, I'm going to double check my car specs. I see why all the kids quit. Yeah, what the fuck? There's got to be RNG involved in this. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, cool striker. Ultra spike tires, ultra balanced frame, Godspeed Motor Mark II, ultra balanced gears, high speed battery, side stabilizer 3, heavy suspension bumper plate. I have the right build. He sabotages the cars beforehand. What a fucking cheater. Literally just breaking children's toys. I'm not gonna fast forward it. I think that's not helping. I didn't stop hitting it. Someone look up if this is RNG based. You have to tap faster? I can't. Fine. Tap faster. Somebody look up if this is RNG. Be nice and do that for me. I think it is. There's no way. He's fucking commentating on his own race too. That shouldn't be allowed. And it's so hard there's only 4 laps. You know that that's crazy, right? Alright, I'm ready to tap. I'm out now. I'm out of boost. If it happens again, which it will. Whoa! What was that? It just did a little flip and went to the wrong... Come on, cool striker. Oh! Jesus. First corner, that's RNG. You fucked that first corner. It's terrible. Oh. Wow, 1 second behind. Fuck you, fighter. Ore no kachi da! Fuck you, bitch. No wonder he doesn't play the kids. Impossible. I lost? Ugh, I managed to pull out a win. Haha, I can't believe it. You're such an amazing competitor, Kazuma-kun. You're now officially the fastest racer in Kamurocho. Congratulations. Nani? The fastest in Kamurocho, huh? Oh god, I thought it was another challenger coming up. Not faster than me, though. Kazuma-kun, you won against Fighter? Wow. That race was cool beans, man. Yeah, that's me. Loses 5 times, win once. I guess you're the fastest forever now. Yes. This is the same as Pokemon. Takuma-kun, Hideki-kun. I knew you could do it, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, right. You were super nervous and sweaty during the race. Hey, don't go telling the world, Mika-chan. Mika-chan and Satoru-kun too. Kazuma-kun's racing simply goes beyond my calculations. I guess it's not all about logic. You're right, it's about RNG and the heart of the cart. Kazuma-kun's so fast not even Harumi-chan can figure it out. Harumi-chan and Sena-chan. You really did it. You beat Fighter. You're amazing. Kazuyoshi-kun. Congratulations. You deserve it. I do. Congratulations. Why is he clapping so slow with crazy eyes? Nice going. Congratulations. Congrats. Oh my god. Way to go. Yes, I know. Congratulations. Jesus. Thanks, everyone. Congratulations. You did it. The Pocket Star Fighter is me. I mean, Pocket Circuit. That's okay. That little girl has a 30-year-old face? I know, right? Especially her, like, eyebrows. Don't worry about the title then. I just wanted to thank you. Thank me? Yeah, because of you, Pocket Circuit has been a blast lately. I'm sure the kids will say the same. They're really enjoying themselves because you've been around to take them on. I can't thank you enough. Yeah. I think she is still my girlfriend. Right back at you. I never expected to get so absorbed into the world of Pocket Circuit. I think I have all of you to thank for that. You took me as an equal without worrying about any age gap. I really appreciate that. Kazuma-kun. Haha. Aw, I'm no good with sappy stuff. Yeah, same. Here's an idea. We have a bunch of great racers in one place. Please, no. Why don't we do some racing? Did she give you the most important thing? Yeah, she did, in fact, give me her most important thing. I plan on taking the win again. No, I'm stuck here forever. Don't think you can beat me again so easily. Easily? A lot has happened here, but I get the feeling there might still be more fun to come. For the love of God, get me out of here. Holy ravioli. What am I? This music sounds like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. But, hey. We have this whole area now. Hell yeah. It's time to finish our business. I can't believe I spent the whole day playing Pocket Circuit Fighter. This drink is making my nose itchy. Does that mean I'm allergic to it? You're like, cutie now, what am I doing with my life? Oh no! Playing this game has turned me into a degenerate. Alright, I don't know enough money to put. Boop. Alright, hopefully we get challenged after this. Money game. Yes, very delicious monies. Yoku yatta ze. 79. I don't remember what we were at for the other ones. Maybe like 80? To get the challenge? Wait. These are done, yeah? We finished this last time? Yes. No. Buttons. Okay. But this one needs more. Oh, so close! There's gotta be a better house advisor. Oop. When these rank up, they really rank up though. So 25 into 34. Oh, that's so good. Now I finally have Pocket Circuit. Oh wow, it was making no money before. Really? We're at 83. Let's drink. I usually get pink drinks as like quick meals, but This one is a different brand and it tastes not good. Okay. Also, once we beat him, we unlock this chunk, I think. I kind of want that defense thing. We'll get closer there. Alright, I literally just need to get the business stuff to go up. So maybe we beat what's-his-face? Let's see where he is. Right up there. No. Yes, there's money over there. Come back here. Oh, 1.9. I have the right thing equipped, right? Yeah. Actually. While I'm in here. Extra money. Sato. Give me back. Okay. Yeah, I finished all of their stuff. Man. I liked when they said new stupid things. I did it again! Ooh, that was close. Hello. Can I mess with the menu to make that work better? Maybe. Stomp the right way. This guy has the most normal voice out of all of them. Oh, that tiny pole. I think the shotgun is a slime gun because you can't have real guns because it's Japan. I think. I don't know if that's actually why. I'm sure someone actually knows the reason, but that's my assumption. There was not a lot of lead up to that. Oh! That lady almost killed me. Come on. What? Where's the prompt? My life. Oh, I see. I thought all the guns were shooting like fake bullets or something. That was a close dodge. That's why I'm using this mode. This stance, I mean. Because I'm faster and I can do like backdash dodges. Right in the butt. My money. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's getting easy now. Now we can invest in ourselves even more. Oop, not this one. So let's get this. Bolster our defenses when in heat mode. Beast Mastery gripped. Clothesline attacks now sweep even enemies with their guard up off their feet. I don't remember ever doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I should really put points into something else. Just like anywhere. I have so much money. Ooh, this is actually good for those fights. Distance of our quick steps. Good, good, good. Evasive move. Knock an enemy into you, then rain blows upon them. How are we doing? We still have a lot of cash. Yes. Gauge is good. Okay. Is there anything cheap in Brawler, which we've hardly touched at all? Yes. Can you tell which fighting style I like the most? Okay. Let's see if there's any other ones we can do. I actually don't know what that is. And the thing at the Maharaja is gone now, so I guess we'll check that one. Because really all I have left now is finish business. Get our 4th fighting style. And I want to do that before we switch over to Animal Crossing. Huh? Oh, it's still there. But it's dancing, right? Right? I'm really bad at dancing. But maybe it's not. Okay, where's the quest? Turkey is there as well. Damn it! You're right. Do you really want to watch me lose, though? Is it you? There's a quest in here somewhere. Who wants me to dance? You just keep dancing for this one? Eh? Really? Okay. And people pop up. Oh, okay. Lady. Well, that explains why, because I'm bad at dancing. We could also do the telephone club. I guess I could invite a friend. We have that girlfriend that we met from the telephone club. If you trip, I'm gonna laugh at you. I am gonna trip. I don't care. Oop. I didn't want to click that. I've already done this one. Okay, I hope you're ready to watch me fail. Whoa, her outfit. That's so short. Blib, 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 blib. I'm stuck. Oops. Oh, fuck. Yep. I hate this controller so much. Ugh, terrible. I mean, I won. Need butt tape for a skirt like that? You're right. Remember when you were trying to play with a keyboard? Yeah, that was even worse. Alright, I need to do a song that I haven't fricking done. I'm gonna do it alone so I don't get distracted. Okay. Is there anything with easy left? Here we go. It's a gross slow song. Alright. Can't believe this is the fucking quest stuff we're left with. I watched someone finish Zero and Kiwami with a keyboard. Some of the minigame controls are awful. Yeah. We were almost forced to do that because my controller wasn't working. And now it's mostly working. Oops. I don't know this song, so. It is like Bad Let's Dance. This song could have been worse. That's the shit that I can't do. It's not even hard. I wish that pole would stop going in the way of the camera. That bass line though? This song sucks. Let's be real, this song is terrible. It's slow and bad. Hey. Hey! I just got an achievement called Say You Wanna Dance. Oh, here we go. Don't dance alone. Hello, you there. Yes, you. That's right. The impressive specimen. Are you talking to me? Yes, yes, you. You took long enough to notice. Can you come over here? Who are you? Me. I'm Hisaaki, lover of dance and lover of women. Oh, jeez. You can hear the Superior Fever song? I know, it sounds so much better. Everyone loves that song, not whatever the weird slow song was. You're annoying is what you are, I think. Okay, got it. Later. Wait! Hold on. What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground, and I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale. What? I wouldn't say that. No, there's no fooling me, but I wouldn't mind seeing it up close again. So I challenge you to a battle. Fuck. What chapter are you on? 10, I believe? I need to finish the business thing before I can move on. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to be able to do that and then, like, not be stuck in the middle of story stuff. Somebody warned me about that. This guy's hair looks like mine after having cut it in a while. With the flips. A battle? Wait, you want to fight me? No, not at all. Are you telling me you don't know what a dance battle is? I do. You warned me about it? Then there you go. A dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. Chapter 12 is the last free chapter? I figure I might as well do it now, though. Huh? That's ridiculous. A tragedy. Dancing is something people do together. Dance by yourself on a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable! It's impossible to be that out of touch. It's so out of touch. It's like backwards evolution. You're like a Neanderthal. Fuck this guy. I think this twit wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, two dancers dance the same song. Holy shit, I've done this game, please. Both dancers show their stuff and the audience reaction determines the winner. Alright, I get the picture. Great. You catch on quick for a caveman. Let's not waste any time. Let's hit the floor. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We've established I'm out of touch. Let's fight or goodbye. What better time is there? Dancing's awesome because you can get done and boogie anytime, anywhere, and any which way. Ugh, a dance battle. Alright, time to lose. Okay, let's do this then. Groovy, it's on. Alright, I'll try normal. Wish me luck. My brother? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, dance time. Look at this fucking nerd. We're gonna kick his ass. Oh, Nishiki! I see. I thought you meant my real brother, and I was very confused. My brother's not here. Oops. Oh shit! Okay, fucking controller! Do you see what I mean? Damn. Oh no, I won! Ugh. I hurt Nishiki. You nerds. Why would your real brother tell you? I don't know. Doing the monkey? I actually didn't fuck one up. Ha! That was really something. Not really. Ah! Oh boy, you wiped the floor with me. Yes, I did. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I haven't danced like this in too long. Nothing personal, kid. That's good to hear. It's all thanks to you, my brother. Speaking of brothers. What's wrong with that? After all that, what else can we be? We danced wild, we danced hot, we danced together. Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you can even take him. Oh my god, is this Pocket Circuit racing all over again, both fucking disco? Him? Oops! Me and my big mouth. Just forget you heard a word, brother. Nothing to do with you. Yet. Okay. Oh hey, I don't think I ever caught your name. It's Kiryu, and I didn't give it. Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're going to be a big name in the world of dance. Huh, whatever. Alright, brother, I have to go. I'll be looking forward to hitting the dance floor again with you. Sure. That boy, Kiryu, he's good. But maybe not quite at my level yet. No, I'm not doing this. Get me out of here. I did this so my business would grow. There. See? How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? That way. Kiryu just wants to blow up some hunted by Yakuza stress? Yep. I just want to relax, guys. Is that too much to ask? While my investments make me a billionaire. That song actually wasn't so bad. It's kind of stuck in my head. You don't see me. Oh, I'm tired. I have to do this stuff. I have to. Come on. Mr. Media King. Don't you want to fight me? Have you done the catfight club quests? I'm not doing them. I have no interest in rock, paper, scissors and being frustrated. Yeah, I'm sure other people like them. It's just not my type of thing. I just don't care about them at all. I couldn't care. Whoa, that went up a lot. That's the type of thing where I would like give the controller to someone else and be like, here, you do it for me. Which I can't do, so like, I'm not going to. I play games to have fun, not to be frustrated. Which is why I don't play hard stuff. That's a car outside, in case you're wondering. Christian work isn't important, now play this terrible quest for me. If I could get him to do it, I would. I would make him do it. But I don't think he wants to be on the stream. Okay, challenge. Yes! Mr. President! What's wrong? Is it the billionaires again? Yes, it's the Media King. He's ready to meet you on his turf! He's the last billionaire. If you defeat him, we can get Kamurocho back. Yes! Dance for us, Christian. You can make your little buns dance. The bunnies. I love them so much. I really want them to approve of the other ones. Let's check. No, nothing yet. Damn it. He's the last billionaire. If you defeat him, we can get Kamurocho back. You're right. This is the final battle. I'll take him down no matter what. Oops, sorry. Can't believe you made your bun hearts gray. We're all rooting for you. The Media King's turf is the Shichifuku parking lot. It's going to be a rough fight. Oh, please. It's going to be easy as hell. Let's go kill the final... beat up the final billionaire. What? What does everyone have sunglasses on them now? Can't believe I didn't know you could do that. Shichifuku Park. Wait, where is that? That's a street. Aha! Wait, that's a children's park. Aha! Okay, I can take the taxi up there. Kiryu is far too smooth. Hey, Sailor Minjin. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the emotes. I have to come up with ideas for more of them. Other than Fuzzy Pickles, I don't really know. What do you think you guys would use? How do I make that into an emote? Kind of want there to be an upside down filter for the emotes so we can make the heart into a butt. I was telling Christian I'd really like to have one that's like a rabbit butt with a tail and have it be like buns out or something. But he was like, I don't think they'll accept that. I don't know if they would either. Can you just have a butt? A bunny laughing like an anime villain with a hand up? If you end up with far too many slots, you have one. Ah, I see. Ah, there you are, Mr. Kiryu. Yeah. And if it isn't the guy who got most of... Oh, shit. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, my shit is all weird. And if it isn't the guy who got most of his turf taken by so-called idiots and pushovers, the Media King. I told you not to call me that, and I also told you to stay out of my way, didn't I? You can't be bothered to listen to a word I say. Mr. Kiryu, are you going senile, or do you just not take me seriously? I don't take you seriously. Let me think. I guess I just don't take you seriously. Ah, he always says what I'm thinking. Touché. Pop that collar. Oh, shit. Well, I have a Marlin cannon. I really don't think you want to do this. Fine then. I don't like fighting, but let's settle this. Sure, fine by me. I'll take you down and put an end to the 5 billionaires. I'll get Kamurocho back once and for all. Ha, well you can try at least. Do you know why I hate fighting? It's because it's utterly boring. No one can offer me any serious competition. I'll make you regret underestimating me, Mr. Kiryu. Or shall I say, Kazuma Kiryu. What do I care that he knows my name? Ow, what the fuck? What is this shit? Alright, it's time for the cannon. And it has butts emote, so it's at least possible. Oh, that's true. She does have a butt. But it's like a clothed butt. Let me get up. There we go. Yeah, that's not fun for you, is it? Whoa, did he just backdash? Sucks. Ah, it's just you and me. What a shame. I love this cannon so much. Oh yeah, we have the spicy knife. Can we use that? Knife. Ah. This is what you get for fighting me. Whoa! We set him on fire! This is a very good knife. Look at him! Murders a guy, haha. Hey, he was gonna murder me. I love this knife. my knife. How about another knife? Kick. Hey. This thing stuns like crazy. I can block from any direction, dude. Oh. What else do we have that's fun? That's kind of it. Everything else we use all the time. Sure. Whoa, that's a cool combo. Yes! Kamurocho is mine! Suck on that, you big jerk. 1 billionaire now, and it's me. Haha, that's a wrap. It's finally over.
Yeah.
No. Does nothing in this game end? You're not done yet. What? We 5 billionaires are just puppets. There's another mastermind pulling the strings from behind the scenes. I'm surprised you made it this far, Kiryu-san. Who are you? He's the one controlling the 5 billionaires backstage. Oh my god. The super billionaire. The finance king. The finance king. Nice to finally meet you, Kiryu-san. That said, I've actually been watching you all this time, so I feel like I already know you. This isn't even my final form. It's everything I do in this. Nothing's ever done. What are you after? Haha, what kind of request is that? I'm after one thing. Money. It's all about the money. Yeah, there is 1 billionaire left, I guess. Kamurocho is one of the most lucrative places in the world to leverage my capital. But thanks to a bunch of fools who cling to the old ways, properties in this town were protected for the sake of the poor souls who live here. A truly futile notion. And now, in this golden age of money games, simply idiotic. All anyone needs to make money is to flip properties. It's a waste not to. So that's what I did. Perhaps my methods of securing the residents' cooperation may have inconvenienced them in the short term, but such is life. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and the rich eat while the poor starve. It's not my fault. Jesus fuck. You selfish bastard. Hehehe. Ah, yes, you're Yamanoi's protege, all right. You sound just like him back in the day. You know Yamanoi? Know him. He and I once worked together, hand in hand at the same office. Although, we had a falling out when we disagreed over our business practices. I'm ashamed to admit that in my ill-advised youth, there was a time when I had clung to the same notions as Yamanoi. I worked hard for the happiness of the people who lived here to make the city a better place. Why would you stop? But working behind the scenes like that got us nowhere. The people took it for granted nobody ever thanked us. On the contrary, they did nothing but complain. And of course, we didn't make any money. I got sick and tired of toiling away my days like that. So one day, I told Yamanoi we should stop wasting time and get involved in the money game, a system rumored to be generating unlimited profits. I hate this. Luckily, we already had knowledge and experience from our business, would be able to run things... ring around greedy idiots looking to score a fast and easy fortune. But Yamanoi refused. I parted company with Yamanoi, who stuck to the old ways, and I entered into the world of the money game. The shadow game. From that day forward, I've emerged victorious time and time again, making an astonishing amount of money in the process. Using those funds, I loaned cash, invested capital, and got involved in finance. At some point, I began to notice that people were calling me the Finance King. And just when I thought I was satisfied, I remembered something. I recalled a place from my past that would be ideal for making even more money. So that was Kamurocho? Yes. Thanks in part to Yamanoi, the city was still largely untouched by the money game. It was just waiting for me, ripe for the picking. The city is the largest entertainment district in the East. You can't make a dent in it without a truly sizable war chest, and the Yakuza presence doesn't make it any easier. I had the funds, but I never thought I would be able to effectively control the city by myself. That's why I put together the 5 billionaires. Yeah, you were used, nerd. I sought those who had capital and experience in the 5 major industries of this town: leisure, electronics, pleasure, gambling, and media. Then I put them in charge. By doing so, I figured I would be able to rule over the otherwise confusing mess of businesses within the city. I managed to get all 5 aboard simply by flashing some cash in front of them, and once their palms were greased, they had no qualms, about getting their hands even dirtier. The word qualm always reminds me of that episode of Hey Arnold, the spelling bee. Thanks to them, I was able to take control over Kamurocho with relative ease, that is, until you came along. There were 2 things I hadn't planned for. First, Yamanoi had been despondent and on the verge of leaving his work, therefore I never expected him to stick around this long. And secondly, I couldn't foresee someone like you coming in and partnering with Yamanoi. Thanks to you, my organization is now in shambles, so now I will throw that aside and start something new. Something new? Hey, you defended all 5 billionaires and merged a wide range of properties together. Oh, defeated, not defended. Into one portfolio. So if I take that off your hands, I can take back control of everything with minimal effort. God damn it. Sure, kill me and take everything? If that's your big plan, you've already failed. I won't go down to the likes of them. Oh, really? Well, even if you don't die, I still have an ace up my sleeve. Either way, all your properties will soon become mine. Well then, I think I'll get going now. It's because Yamanoi's a fucking spy! Finance King, wait! It's the end of the line for you too. Disappear with Kiryu. But... To be frank, I knew there would come a time when I'd need to get rid of you 5. You wouldn't be happy as pawns forever. I suppose I should thank you, Kiryu-kun, for making it so easy. How dare you? Then you intended to get rid of us from the start? But of course. Thanks for everything. And now, farewell, Media King. Looks like you worked for the worst boss in the world. Guess so. Are you... I'll help you out. Mr. Q, it would be totally uncool to die like this after all. Heh, that's great. Let's crush these guys. Shall we dance? Let's get this party started. The ultimate goobers. What the hell? Thank you. Keep grabbing guys so I can beat them up. Cool. I don't remember that one. Didn't I have... No. Crunch. Get up, dude. What? Oh, wow. He actually helped. I was grabbed and he killed him. Thanks, I guess. Dios mío. Is that all of them? Yeah. Thanks for the help. That was nothing. I've caused you a lot more trouble than I've fixed, Mr. Kiryu. Partner killed something for once. I know. Actually helpful. My sincerest apologies. Haha, I never thought I'd get screwed over this easily. I thought I was quicker on my feet than that. But now that I've been cut loose, I'm no longer a member of the 5 billionaires. To make things up to you, I'll lend you a hand where I can. Okay, that's the last advisor. What? He's not even that good. That reminds me, the finance king said he had an ace up his sleeve. That's right. I wonder. We have a problem. Oh, jeez. What's going on? Our office. There's big trouble. Please, just come back to the office. All right, got it. B-style. B-style. The greatest style in the world. Oh my god, we have so much. Charge up and grab an enemy, then squeeze the life out of them. Yes. Charging bear hug. Glutton. Ooh. I guess I'll do power style. I don't want to spend all my money. I don't know what the next thing's gonna be. I should also eat somewhere. Oh, I know where we can eat, actually. That one place that takes forever. This place down here. I forgot about Smile Burger, actually. Whoops! We probably ate everything there. I really want to finish this before I start playing Animal Crossing. Not the game, but the business part. Smile. Ooh, that's a creepy smile. Smile burger. Oh, come on. I don't want to help. I was trying to run and it's the same button as interact. What? What just hit me? What the hell? I tried to do charging bear. I probably need more feet, actually. That wasn't charging bear hug. I broke his arms. That was a little different. That's the smile in the store. Oh, that emote is the smile in the store? Oh my god, it is! Well, let's eat there then. It's a sign. Ella smile. For here. Oh, I haven't eaten everything here. Perfect. Yum. Lots of burgers, please. Teriyaki, tuna, and stewed. What's a stewed burger? I don't think I've ever heard of that. He eats off the floor? I think we were just hunched really hard over a table. Oh my goodness. I need a nap. I slept from like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'm basically a ghost right now. Of course Yamanoi's gone. Where's Yamanoi? He's disappeared. What? That's not all. All the property contracts and the other important documents that Yamanoi-san managed are gone too. Someone stole them? No, that's impossible. They were kept under lock and key in the safe, so no one other than Yamanoi-san had access to them. The only thing I can think of is that Yamanoi-san took them. Why would he do that? If you're looking for Yamanoi, he's with the Finance King. Finance King? Yeah, my boys saw him heading to the Finance King's place. It's called the Billionaire's Room. They said he was carrying a bunch of documents. Ugh, why would Yamanoi-san do such a thing? Knowing the finance king, he probably bought out Yamanoi with a truckload of money. Seriously? Yep, now that the 5 billionaires have collapsed, the only place left that controls property rights across Kamurocho is right here at the Yamanoi agency. Technically, I work for Yamanoi. I'm just the president, not the owner. But how could Yamanoi-san be bought out? That doesn't sound like him at all. I don't know. But the Finance King's financial resources are extraordinary. With the amount of money he could offer, even an honest man might be swayed to the dark side. Hey, listen! We got bad news, Kiryu. What's going on? The Finance King's minions are attacking your properties all over town. What? This is what happens when the Finance King comes after you. If the property deeds are gone and our businesses are ruined by a bunch of thugs, there's nothing we can do. Game over. Then what are we going to do? Kiryu-san, you'll need to go directly to the Finance King. There's no other way. Please stop Yamanoi-san before he hands over the deeds to the Finance King. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We'll figure out a way to keep his thugs under control for now. We'll hold off any more property damage, so you go and deal with him. But we owe you, man. Let us pay you back. Besides, we were his accomplices. This is a good chance for us to make amends for what we did. It is. The Finance King should be at the Billionaire's room. Huh? Oh, okay. The Pleasure King has a car ready for you. We'll be waiting at the Tenkaichi street entrance. Got it. Until I get back, I'm leaving this office and this town in your guys' hands. Got it. Oh, okay, nerds. I really hope they don't fuck this up. The Finance King and Yamanoi are at the Billionaire's room. The pledge blah 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 blah. Tenkaichi street entrance. That should be down there. Save? Yeah, I'll save. Ooh, I'll use this though. I keep getting expired lunch. What? These jerks need to get out of my way. I can use this one as a phone. As a, thingy. Item box. There you are, Kiryu-chan. I've got a car ready for you. Ready to go settle things once and for all? Paid $1 million yen for food poisoning? I did. I'm ready to go. Are you sure you want to go solo? I could come as an escort, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I need you to help the others protect our properties and the people in them for the Finance King's henchmen. Who knows what else he'll try when Yamanoi and I are gone. For you, I'll do anything. Remember, though, the Finance King is a cold, cruel man. You just watch yourself, honey. I'll give you a nice hot kiss when you come back. Thanks. You really don't have to do that, though. Really, the Pleasure King's my favorite. Fuck you, Yamanoi. Why are you here? Yamanoi-san. Kiryu-san. So you've come after all, Kazuma Kiryu. My papers. These are the deeds to all the properties you fought so hard to collect. Without them, all of your efforts up until now are meaningless. I had my dear friend Yamanoi bring them to me. I merely offered an appropriate sum of money and he readily agreed. Even the man who brought you into this business, with his inspirational words about saving the town and its people, is now doing my bidding for cold hard cash. It really is all about the money, Kiryu-san. Fine, I'll buy him back. There's nothing you can trust more than money, and nothing's more useful than money. Surely you understand that by now. Yamanoi, don't hand it over to him. You told me you didn't want Kamurocho ruined by money games. Was that all a lie? Say something, Yamanoi. There's nothing you can say or do. I'm busy taking over Kamurocho. Would you mind not wasting any more of my time? Boys? Kiryu-kun, thick-headed peasants like you need to have an understanding of the world beaten into them. These men are the best that money can buy. So what do you think? Any kind of power simply boils down to finances. Prepared to be crushed under the weight of overwhelming financial power. Kazuma Kiryu! Do I get to fight in here? There's so many chairs for me to throw. Oh, yes. Oh, I can't throw the plant. What a bummer. Eh. Oh! I was not expecting the table to dematerialize. Fool! No arms for you. You'll never beat me in my bear stance. They're just fucking standing there. I should just beat them up. Yes, keep giving me heat. Ruined. Donk. I really want to do this correctly. I can charge things? Are you telling me I've played like 30 hours or more of this game and I didn't know I could charge things? Guys, the fuck? Kiryu-san. Well, well, not too shabby, Kiryu-kun. Is that your Mr. Shakedown stance? Kinda, yeah. But it's too little too late. All right, Yamanoi. Hand over the rest of the documents. I didn't think I'd ever want to see your face again, but then again, I never thought that I'd be able to come to an agreement like this. And now Kamurocho will be mine. I can use this city to make billions upon billions, trillions even. Ha ha ha, life is good. Isn't that right, Yamanoi? Are you sure? I've been waiting for this moment. I wouldn't have been able to get close to you unless I said I'd hand over the deeds. Yamanoi, you're double-crossing me? As your former business partner, I can't allow you to keep doing this. I love this city, so I'll put an end to you myself. There are some things money can't buy, like a human life. I'll prove that to you right now. Holy shit. Wait, let's talk this out. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just don't kill me. Like I said, not everybody can be bought. Then I'll turn myself in. I'll own up to all the crimes I've committed. There. Isn't that enough for you? You know, I just don't believe you. Let's finish this. No, don't do this. This is the end. Stop. I played for a lot of Breath of the Wild not knowing you could shoot magic out of the Master Sword. Oh, I'm so sorry. Marina. Yamanoi-san, I understand how you feel, but if you do this, you'll be no better than the Finance King. Besides, I can't allow you to throw away your life for this. Wait, I broke that table. Marina, what's going on? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you until now. I'm actually a detective with the police? What? The hell? Okay, I actually did not know anything about this. Fuck. This dirty money game that had Kamurocho in its grasp, I went undercover at Yamanoi-san's place to discover who was behind it all. That explains why she's so shitty at her job. I thought I'd find the mastermind responsible for the money game sooner or later if I worked there. The police had learned about the money game from countless victims of strong-arm taxes and violence, but an open investigation would only result in the mastermind ditching his henchmen and disappearing. That's why I've been working undercover. Well, now that totally makes sense. No wonder you were such an evil secretary. She was so bad at hiring. I remember. We're going to perform a thorough search of this building now. I expect we'll find ample evidence of the Finance King's illegal activities. So you don't have to kill him. We'll make sure he pays for his crimes the right way. But... You're finished, Finance King. Damn it. I was so close. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you, Mr. President. And thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You're one hell of an actress. You sure had me fooled. Now there's still plenty of work to be done cleaning up Kamurocho after these criminals are gone. Let's go back, Yamanoi-san and Mr. President. Right, let's go, Yamanoi-san. Oops, sorry. He does need an inhaler. He's been panting for like 5 minutes. Yay. No! Fuck. I'm not going down like this. Never, never! The money I made is mine. Nobody can take it from me. The police? Who cares? Screw the rules. I have money. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference. Are you kidding me? Fucking Kaiba over here. All of you and the cops. I'll kill everyone and take everything. I'll still become a trillionaire. Ha 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 ha! You. This guy's beyond saving. Both of you, stand back. What the hell's wrong with you? I've got a gun. If you think you can stop me with a toy like that, you've got another thing coming. Oh shit. You'll pay for your crimes soon enough, but before that, you need to be taught a lesson. Kiryu, I really can't stand you, you know that? I'm not letting you stop me. Now die! Okay. Oh! Hey, guess what I get to use, bro? This. Just gonna get another piece of table. This is amazing. Let me get behind him. Hey! You were stunned! Hey! Excuse me? You just bought a gun to a table fight? Yeah, I did. Speaking of... I really want to kill him with one of these. Oh, no! It's time. What is this fucking Higurashi style music? Ugh. Last fighting style. Gimme. No, I don't care about these cutscenes anymore. Ugh. Attempted murder, obstruction of justice, and many other charges backed up by evidence seized from the billionaire's rooms. The finance gang is going away for a long time. Good. WWE champion. That's me. So it's all over. What's the matter? You don't seem happy. No, he and I once worked together toward the same ideals after all. If I'd only been firm back then and stopped him, we might have avoided all this. I might have even saved him. Oh my god, I don't care. When I think of that, I can't bear it. Money is a terrifying thing. It has the power to corrupt, to change people. True, money does have the power to change people. But I think it all depends on the person who uses it. What? If money has the power to corrupt people, it should also have the power to change people for the better. Depending on how money is used, it can improve a city and the lives of the people who live in it. Those who have money need to figure out the best way to do that. It comes with responsibility. You're right. We'll need to think about how to best use the money we have now, so that this city and its citizens can shine even brighter. Yeah, definitely. Thanks to your help, the Finance King is under arrest. As for the other billionaires who worked for him, their actions were in large part due to his manipulative orders, so their sentences should be relatively light. I'm glad they're not just getting away with it. A lot of work remains to return Kamurocho back to what it was before, and we really can't do it without their help. So instead of being arrested, they'll work at our office. What? They'll be under my supervision throughout their probation. Besides, all of them have shown remorse for what they did. I don't think this is how the justice system works. But okay. Thanks for arranging that. Oh, don't mention it. What's important is the future. True that. But once the city is revitalized, someone else might emerge to try to finish what the Finance King started. That's true. People will always be drawn to the power of money. But still, I'm sure Kamurocho will be okay. Why do you say that? Because you're here, President Kiryu. You give me too much credit. Besides, who knows where I might end up? I guess so. But I still get the feeling that no matter what happens, your path will take you back here. That's what you've deduced, detective? Yep, sure is. I have to supervise the billionaires as well as watch over Kamurocho. Would it be alright if I remain at the office? Hi. Of course! I look forward to continuing to work with you, Marina-san. Oh, I'm so glad. Alright, everyone's waiting for us back at the office. Let's go home. Yeah. Yay. Unlock the legendary fighting style Dragon of Dojima. Gimme. What? No. Alright, it's almost time to open for business today. Could you say a few words? Right. The ultimate moveset? I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Now, everyone's waiting for you. Okay. We got Kamurocho back from the Finance King, but what's more important is where we go from here. We've got to restore Kamurocho, repair the damage done to it, and make it even better for everyone who lives here. Just like Yamanoi-san, I love this city. I want to help make it a better place. Fortunately for us, we have the real estate and the financial resources to make that happen. But I'll need your help to do it. Let's do this together. Yay, screenshot. Alright, let's get to work. Okay, we have a client coming in to see us now, so I'll show them in. It's an important client, so please look your best. Got it. Oh my god, look how cute he is. My name is Kiryu. How can I help? How can we help you today? Oh my god. Adorable. What a goober. Achievement unlocked. We built this city. On rock and roll. Yay! Dragon of Dojima. Oh no, we don't have money right now. That's fine. What's this? $1 billion. Fuck it. Where's the health side? It's the yellow. What am I doing? Give me this. We built this city on crime and crime alone. Oh no, you're right. I'm the crime lord. Damn. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. I'm going back in. Woofa! The business is complete. Let's just suck up all this money through our money tube. Now that it's over, it feels better than the other game, Majima's, because now it's like, oh, I can just like grab my money and go. I don't have to actually play. So I kind of see the appeal there. Whoa, my god, please.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。ランクアップ。
I can't believe Miracle Jackson is like the best person we got.
いい店になったな。
You'd think the kings... Well, I guess they didn't run their things very well, so maybe not. At least the Pleasure King is good for this part. The greatest king. Okay.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Okay, now we have money to put in this part again. Should I get this? Provides you with the strength beyond your normal limit. I'm like, miracle. Yo. I want to finish out beast mode. We have so many things in here still. Reduces the amount of heat loss. Very good. Yes. Enter a guard stance at the same time as an attack to take no damage. What? Increase the power of your... Wait, I don't have enough for these. Let's just get this stuff. These are super cheap, so I should just get them. So who's gonna come here and tell my neighbors that they need to be quiet? Any volunteers? Alright, all of our money's gone. Yay! We finally beat those nerds. Yeah, my chair. Okay. I'm done with Yakuza for today because Animal Crossing is here and I've been very patient, I think, in waiting this long so that we could do some cool stuff in this game before I move on.